Good evening, everyone. Look at that, right on time. That never happens anymore. Oh, my hair is all messed up. Oh, so what else is new, I guess? Sound? There we go. Oh, I also just remembered that the day starts the Splatfest. I haven't even heard about it. Man, it's almost like I don't like playing Splatoon anymore. Where we last left off, Arya got herself kidnapped by the robot people, or whatever the heck the Omen are supposed to be. And now I don't have my roommate to tell me things when I come into the house every day. So let's see. Tacos aren't bad. That's a lot of HP. What the heck is P attack? Poison attack? I feel like I need to make some food items. I think we have... Actually, there's like a thing that's coming up here, and I need to be ready for it. Let's see. Oh, I have to sleep. Everything's going dark. Okay, so I believe... Yep, I think Quietus is here. Dude, all that money. I made 46K! Quietus day one. Alright, so this will be important for me to find out if whether... Oh, God, I forgot it's all freaking... Oh, little buddy! Oh, she is inside! I didn't even consider the fact they have to stay inside. I'm just making a lot of food because we're going to be going in to what I believe is the quietest dungeon or something? I don't really know. I think this should be enough items, I think. The requests. So let's see, what are we doing now? I gotta get rid of all the dead plants. Okay, good to know that the
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, those are done. Quietus is like so quiet, but it's like in a really creepy but good way. Little money when shipped. Okay. Where's my wheat? Poor animals can't come outside today. Okay, so... So I'm gonna check something real quick before we go in. Yeah, the tree... Okay, the trees just do not die. The old well. Shit, shine at the bottom of the well. Go down the well? Let's go! What do we have in here? Let's go, Aqua. Into the well. Going crazy? Oh! We didn't even go in. We just went like... We succumbed to the quiet. Are we asleep? Or did we fall in? I don't remember going down. Is this what's at the bottom? You are inside the world. Inside my memories. Yo, it's the girl. It's freaking... It's girl! She's like Naminé from Kingdom Hearts or something. That's what she looks like. Hello, Blondie. How's it going? Your body remains in the well, sleeping soundly. Only your consciousness was carried here. Hey, Ramirez. How are you doing today? It was I who called you. I wanted to meet you. You who exist in my unknown. Why did you want to meet me? I want you to show me why you are chosen. I will be waiting for you inside. The path ahead is filled with danger, but you will surely get by with the help of your friends. Friends will support you if you want them to, since I will be there on the other side of those hardships. I'll see you there, Aqua. Oh, was it good? I just have to want their help? Poof. Where am I? What happened? When was I transported here? Aqua, was this your doing? So a mysterious girl brought us here. As hard as I find it to believe, I have no reason not to, since she is waiting for us further in. Then let us do as we are told. It would be best that we ask her directly. Let us proceed, Aqua. Wait, so did Dianathus actually show up here? If she wasn't already in our party from the thing? I mean, I guess technically the party is here as normal. I forgot to put my eggs and stuff in the basket. Or is it playing it because she was number one in the slot? I wonder how that works. Alright, well, let's go over here then. It goes deeper. Continue. Okay. Oh, okay. An item. I was doing a little bit of room cleaning earlier today, but I got distracted. I was watching a stream. Enemies leap out. Chaos gems and chaos powder. can't be used in the state. Or the holds the power of quietus within. It would be useful if you found a way to remove the quietus from it. Chaos powder. Okay.
Let the battle commence.
Lorelai's tier. Oh, hello. It's like memory of the goblin. Watching Xenoblade anymore. You have a couple of days to catch up on the Xenoblade. I'm not necessarily on doing it again for at least another few days. Might not be either till Sunday or Monday, so. The fall layer, it said? Wait, what the heck? Why is my phone ringing? How rude. I have to go up in a minute and I guess I need to run the dog out.
I'll do my best.
This place is a little bit bigger. What happened to my face? What? Why does my face look all red? Oh, God. I can't catch a break here. Polluted earth. What an unsavory sounding item.
Let the battle commence. End of
All
round.
clear.
All clear.
I mean, I don't know what's causing my face seems to just come and go with why it's turning red. I just don't understand why it's been doing that lately. It's concerning to me because I've been trying different creams, different medicines, and like nothing seems to be working. Pyro liquid. That's the only well I see left. Right, but I feel like I get this even when I'm not feeling stressed, so it's a little, like, again, a little concerning.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All clear.
Maybe, but I feel like my body's must have been stressed for the last year then, because it's been...
Red level. Blue. This is a dangerous enemy.
Hopefully these two party members are going to be... Hold on. Let me try. Do I just have to check them all in order or something? Or a star crystal? Anything happened last night? With the game? I don't remember exactly when you left. A good bit of stuff happened, but around 4 hours in, I kind of stopped progressing and just kind of played for fun once the whole team was together. Chaos powder. Let's see. Each roll's a different thing. Hey, Ren, how are you doing today? Uh-oh.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I gotta fight these things to get through.
Here I go.
Alright, I need to get a snack in on them. Is that all of them?
All clear.
Music hasn't stopped. Okay, here we go. Well, that's good to hear, at least. Conaludo. 3 Chaos Gems, 3 Chaos Powders. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the beer right back on for just a second. I gotta go take care of the dog real quick. That's not that! That's starting soon. Give me just 1 second. I will not be but a minute or two. Sorry about that. I swear, I get all these things done to get these things started. And then it's, that's when everybody decides they want me for something. It's fine, but, like, it's just unfortunate timing. After Shulk was revealed, not a little bit more happened after that. Nothing too long. Zombie mushroom, sandstone. I don't remember picking up these items. Polluted Earth. Earth has been blackened and polluted by hazardous chemical waste. Oh, cool. Sweet. Just go straight down to the next floor. Oh, okay. Well, we just keep getting the right spots. At least I think we are. I'm hoping the items... Maybe we can go fishing here? I want to catch, like, something. See what happens. Named the janitor. If it's underground, does it mean I can only find it here? It really does look like there's like blood on my nose. It's so annoying. Okay, nothing really super interesting. Inside that well. I've been hit. All clear.
The battle, all clear.
We go deeper.
Threat level, blue.
I'm sorry, when you say something is threat level blue, it doesn't make me feel like it's something I can't take. Where's the warp? Oh, there it is. Whew, I'm glad I didn't have to fight anything.
Let the battle commence.
Okay.
An enemy like this is not impossible to beat.
Bro, leave her be. There we go. End of battle. What? we eat the egg, I guess. Okay, let's clean our recipe. You just swap them out for more health that way, can't I? That's actually pretty handy. Okay, so let's see. I can't get a fighter up any further right now, so what dungeon I am plot-wise? Aside from the quietest mini dungeon I'm in here right now, Castle Lewis. See how much further we can go. Yo, it's a spring layer now. Chaos Gym. Might need to buy that bigger backpack soon. Taking the chip damage. Or the poison or whatever it is. Going deeper. I love the weapon. I really hate the Shulk Xenoblade outfit. Or not the Shulk, the Rex Xenoblade-like outfit. That is Ashiel's outfit. Middle, late story? Is that how far? I knew there was like a certain number of, like, I was only not even halfway in terms of chapters, but like, I also didn't know if we were in the slow part of the game anyway. I need to do something with my inventory. Okay, I kept re-picking up the items I had dropped. Dude, it's already getting late. I didn't even feel like it got very far.
End of battle. All clear.
Oh, okay, Ramirez.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. Shoot. End of battle. All clear.
Ten floors is the average per dive. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was here last spring, honestly. Like, I had learned about it last, like until after the day was over, so it was too late. Can I just keep checking the things? No, I have to kill the things. Alright, well, that's annoying.
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious. End of battle. All clear.
Is there any way to tell? They all look the same. I chose poorly.
You have my attuned. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. End of battle. All clear.
I need to get out of here. Why did I just die? Ah. Oh, hi, Sora. How are you? Autumn chill. Oh, very sleepy's a debuff? I didn't even realize. Great. I did, but I was like one floor away. I thought I was going to be fine. And then my HP was deleted. I took my doctor's fee out of your pocket. Oh well, at this point it's nothing. Okay. I'm just mad because I just earned you money when shipped. So what did I get? I got like a recipe for, what was it called again? A chaos cleaner. Yeah, sorry, you just must have a bad part of the pain. Gotcha. Oh, you're right. I definitely was down anyway. Oh well. The season of fire leaves is upon us. How you spend your fall? We were pleased to announce new items for sale. Crops that we put in fall by now when supplies last. Baraka. This is sudden, but I'm terminating our contract, and don't come crying to me asking for a reason. Sorry, but it's got to be done. Thanks for sticking with me till now. Well, we don't get to listen to him. Trika. It feels like so long since I last wrote to you. I have been quite busy dealing with the situation surrounding the Anti-Mother, but we have made great strides where that is concerned. Would you mind visiting the temple when you have time to discuss them in detail? I'm sorry that you were once again wrapped up in our troubles, but I look forward to seeing you. Since yours sincerely, Sharika. There's some people who want to talk. Fiasola is no longer here. It appears that this fact was far more damaging than I had cared to realize. As a result, it took a great deal of time to go through the items she left behind. But I have finished, and I'm sorry if we kept you waiting. There was something I'd like to tell you. I'll be waiting at my teller. Well, with all that done and dusted, it feels like Nemia has finally returned the way it was before. If this is the world I'm able to protect, then that's fine. The temple will be able to reach... I know my reach will grow, and I'll be able to protect the whole world just as I promised. I look forward to when that day comes. Cheers, Agil. I have found my rays of sunshine. I have walked the road where I am today totally alone. I always thought that's how I'd continue, but I was wrong. The world is a much warmer place than I thought. Aqua, you helped me to reach this point and come to this realization. For that I'm extremely grateful. I'm truly glad I met you. From Istana. Sorry for getting all wrapped up in my family drama. Learning about my dad's past really got me riled up, so from now on I'm just going to look after the lighthouse on my own. First up is finishing those repairs, although I'm not sure if I'll manage even that. Well, all I can do is my best, eh? Feel free to stop by to see how things are going, though. I'm not sure how much we'll get into a chat. We'll get to chat. Brog. Brock at his hideout. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I forgot to pick these up. So these are all done. Groupie grapes. Oh, I get 5 for the extra one. Princess Chestnut. I'm gonna have to freaking plant all of this. Grapes. I've heard a lot about this game in terms of like from Mina, as it was when she stopped by the other day, because she was talking a little bit about it in her own stream when I was in it today, and it's like she was like saying it's like one of those games where it's like it's not really a good farming game, and there's honestly not a whole lot of reason to keep farming after a certain point. And I'm like, yeah, I can very much see that. It's like it's I've been getting that feeling from this game for a little while. Goodness gracious, it's already 2-something in the clock in the day. It's really weird playing farming games where you don't truly need to farm as much as you're probably conditioned to. Oh, for sure. It definitely is super satisfying to do, even if it's unnecessary. Like, if you treat the game as an RPG or not a farming game, then you could really just... So much of the farming elements you don't even have to touch. Because they're not as refined as, like, some other actual, like, Harvest Moon or Rune Factory or Story of Seasons games. But more money is always good. Oh, really? I was wondering about the hidden classes. Oh, the little bunny thing is over there. I have to spend the whole day freaking preparing the field. Oh, you know me, it's my souvenirs. It's like, yeah, it's like I was saying, like, you know, it's like it may not be a super well fleshed out farming experience, but what I like about it is that it's more of a fleshed out RPG experience, and for doing, I need to buy the level 3 backpack. Oh my god, I can do even more? Oh my goodness, there's so many things here. Let's see. I think I have a lot more money than I realized. Not that many. Not when I'm buying them like that. Pumpkins are worth it. I'll probably buy them on my second purchase and get some crops up and going. Right, yeah. I guess I'm just starting big, and then I'll get my money back quickly. Like, the corn will make a massive return on profit when I just have to wait it out a couple of days. And then, well, after that, I can start buying the other things. $23. Yeah, I have plenty of time for the pumpkins. Do 36 to start. I do it in increments of like 9. Yeah, I'll wait. But I also need to get crops for the caves and for the so I can okay, so 8. 10, and then 19, I think. Then I'll probably spend the rest on the water ones. Hey Mina, how are you doing tonight? I mean, I know I've been hanging around in your stream a good portion of today. I'm definitely overexerting my funds, but oh well. are you serious? I didn't even realize. I spent... Oh... I just wasted money. No, I didn't even realize. My brain was thinking, what's the difference where I buy them? That's the difference. Well, that stinks. I've made a serious and continuous lapse in judgment. I never looked at them that closely. Okay, so... It does make sense, but it is very unfortunate. Does the stream seem like it's running slowly for anyone else? Like, I don't know if it's lagging on my end or if it's just... Oh, only like 10 to 20 Grilla? Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Okay, hold on. That's weird. Let me see if I can fix that. How did I do this like last time? I think it was... And then... You see. Nope, it's still acting funny. What if I... Hold on. I don't think I need to cut the stream. I think I just need to unplug the Elgato and plug it back in. That worked the time before. It does not... My setup does not like me to switch my stuff around, I've noticed. This is me trying to assess how... I just unlocked Castle Lewis, essentially. And I did, like, a little bit of the first area there. Okay, spring, summer, fall. I wonder which of these sells for more. Okay, those are only in the summer. Okay, so... How many can I get? Oh, I don't get that many. Okay, so how many is 18? And then... This is definitely probably not the smartest way to probably play this game. But, Oh, good. The lag is gone. I knew it was something like that. I'm like, I don't have to cut the stream just to fix the lag. Okay. Ah, crap. I should have actually seen, should have went and seen, what's his name, Hein, before I had left. Oh, well. Let's see. Spring and winter. Winter. Cave crop. Wait, where do I get these? Oh, my OCD is going to be bothering me here. Those are... I don't have money to buy more, so... Well, I'm going to plant them at the very least. And... Alright. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Where is... the grapes? And where are the trees? I've made a mistake with this, but I'm gonna plan it for later. Wait, are these just these type of saplings? Oh, then I don't... Wait. These aren't tree saplings, then, are they? Oh, man, I thought it was a tree. If I'd known it was like a vine, I would have planted it last season. I don't need to plant this now. Dang it. Okay, So I probably bought way too many. I get to hear her talk this whole time. Whoops. Oh my god, change directions.
We've got a lot of work.
I sure do. Stop interrupting me from it. If I've overbought seeds, that's fine. I always like my Harvest Moon brain for a rule of thumb is always like get a whole bunch, as many as you can of the crops that regrow at the beginning of the season to maximize your return on them. And I don't know if that's technically something that's actually optimal for this game or not. Like, the hop seeds never expired last season, so... Crap, I can't... I have made a mistake in my spacings. So what happens when I don't count my spacings? Oh well. I'm not at all that worried. It's gonna bother my OCD, but you know, it's a small price to pay for efficiency, I guess. Watch me have overbought seeds, like by a massive margin. Oh. And I didn't need this many. That would be me. But I'm planning on using the money from the corn and the potatoes to buy the pumpkins, so. Oh, right, yeah. See, like there's that too. So there's like probably that amount of math that could make it simpler. Yeah, I bought way too many. It's alright, I just won't buy the corn and the potatoes, at least, again, right away. Can you turn around? I'll use them. I've bought all the potatoes now for the next foreseeable future, so. I definitely probably bought too many of the reusable. Harvest X amount for your request. Right, yeah. Oh, by a massive amount, I have done too much. Okay, so, but just by the potatoes. Alright, so... time to water everything.
Drink up, please.
Alright.
Drink up, please.
True, but I was watering this much before anyway. To be fair, I could also just, when I get some more money, just get the next field expansion. This isn't even the full size of the field.
Drink up, please.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Drink up, please.
Oh, I've never thought of that. Thank you so much for that tip there. I've never tried those. Okay, I know, it's only 10 o'clock. Calm down. Okay. And then... I have to keep freaking harvesting. Wait, do I just... oh, do I not need to... I forgot, I don't need to... to dig. I just need to plant. Where's the other seeds? Did I not buy any other ones? No, here we go. Now let's see if I can get to the caves and plant those quickly. I haven't even used the cave one yet because I was too afraid to plant anything in the cave biomes at the thought of it being just ruined the next season. Man, any field where I don't actually have to babysit the plants is just a nice field to have.
Take this.
I accomplished nothing in this first day of the stream outside of quietus, but just digging holes and planting seeds. This field is huge.
Take this.
And the pepper skins go over here.
Hiya. Take that.
I had a feeling, like I hadn't tested it, but I'm like, it's probably gonna do it. Oh, why did you do it that way? Okay, I need to... Wait, what the... Oh, there's a chest there. Okay, back to the house. Nothing escapes quietness. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I'm like, oh man, this crop goes from this season to this season, so it should be fine. No. No, I was wrong. I was horribly wrong. Is there any reason to keep this other than to sell it? Oh, I didn't install the quietest machine. Whoops. Oh, I know what I'll do instead for the quietest machine if I have time to get it up. I gotta keep an eye on the dark rings around the screen. I'm a little bummed because there's the Switch version doesn't have any achievements, so maybe I'll play it again. Somebody was very kind enough to gift me this game on Steam, so maybe if I replay it, I'll do it that way. Chaos Cleaner. Let's see. So where was the chaos materials? I've lost them already. The chaos powder. Wait. Why are these in here? Maybe I put them in the wrong box thinking I was shipping them. I say, why are they just hanging out in there? Honestly, I don't need to put any feed in there right now. I gotta hurry. The screen's starting to go dark. Honestly, it's a little kind of nerve-wracking to use, oh, I know once midnight hits, I have no idea how long I have before the day ends. 13 okay, so it's 100 gold a piece for a star crystal. And I don't know the math right off to do for the withered crops. 5, I guess? I don't know, honestly, Sora. They're like ender chests. They just kind of go into a void, I guess. Let's see, anything...
Wow. You did it.
What did I just get? I didn't even look! I didn't even look at my reward! Karenoid? Oh. Why is the dungeon named Karen? Plow skill 2. Oh, that would have been nice to have, literally a day ago. Oh, I probably did have it, I just didn't use it. No letters, because I haven't seen my friends. Do I get grapes every day off the vine? That's...
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Whoops. That sounds like it's gonna be...
The key is to have fun with everything.
Cosmo powder. The heck is Cosmo powder?
Drink up, Ruffles.
I love the enhanced plowing ability after having... but honestly, it might just be a stamina reduction on it. Yeah, my brain wasn't really thinking about it.
Drink up, Ruffles.
Hopefully I need a lot of these rainbow crops.
Drink up, Ruffles.
I don't like how these aren't symmetrical. But again, the field's not even at full size, so...
Good morning.
Oh my god, these fairies just don't stop talking. Okay. Ooh. Crafting and fortifying weapons. Chaos powder that has had the quietest effects removed from it. Twinkles like a starry sky. What does that do? I'm gonna sell some of these because I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh, I didn't even freaking check the animals yesterday. Oh, I was so busy. What I don't like is the fact that even though they just sit there in the thing, they don't pile up if you ignore it. You just literally lose it if you don't check. I'm usually so good at it, good at checking too. Honestly, I probably should have looked into the. Hello, Navi. What you saying, Navi? Turn the vibration off. Alright. What was... Now I've gotten confused. What was I doing? What's in my backpack? That tells me. Okay, well... Oh, I was gonna put cheese in, but, like, I don't want to go through the hassle of... I mean, you know what? Stop being lazy and just do it. I'm probably gonna need them for cooking things later. So let's see. I need to check and see if I... Now that I have grapes and... What was it? Chestnuts? I need to see if I can make any new items. Mont Blanc? I'm pretty positive I need that for a recipe thing. My unprofessional way of checking my recipes by just going to this menu. Way better than... An army of machines for quietness. Let's see. Huh, I thought for sure I saw Mont Blanc on this list somewhere. I guess not. Okay, well, I don't need to make it then. Meaty antipesto? I don't think I needed that either. I guess that's it. Okay, well, I'll check back later. Anything else in here? Are these the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? There's 10 more quests on the list, so there's definitely more than that. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I think I get what you're saying. Wait, where did I get 2 eggs from? Where did these 2 eggs come from? I must have accidentally grabbed up more than I needed. Okay, I gotta see these nerds. Alright, so where are you at? I gotta go to Argene, whichever you could call it. And I gotta go to Chatola for him. I need grape juice. I did? Was I that dumb? I didn't even see it? I need to skip again. Please ignore all the Pokemon things I have on there when I shiny hunted. I don't see... Ah! It was so loud! Ah! I wasn't ready for that. Okay, well, if I need grape juice, let me just take one of the grapes out of the shipping box. And just put it in the fermenter? Which one is it? There we go. There's so many, what is it, min-max that you can do for this kind of stuff. Let's go see Shulk, and let's go see those two people in Arjun. I swear, whenever I hear the characters speak, it reminds me of a friend of mine that had like a super broken down way to play Stardew Valley. It feels the same way. Like, I think that's the satisfying part about it, is how like much you could really plan for that kind of stuff. Even if it stops being having a point. Shulk, what's she doing? Yo, Aqua, you made it. Oh, who am I sleepy? Wait, does his eyes have actually like a white underneath of them? Most of the characters don't have like bottoms of their eyeballs, if that makes sense in their art. You should sleep if you're sleepy. Ha, you're not wrong. He does. That's weird. Well, no, the white kind of goes along the green of the bottoms of his eyes. It's weird that I never noticed that until just now. Sorry, I've been so immersed in my research that I've barely slept. Everyone's sleeves defy gravity, man. They just got so much starch in their clothes. I've been inspecting the items Fiasola left and reading her ship's log. Been a very busy boy, as one can imagine, but I've made some headway. What did you find out? Let's start with the items we recovered from the seafloor, shall we? Oh, safe's coming for anything just sounds like a bother. RNG drops always suck. Were basically items I could decipher just by looking at them, and a fair amount of it was Fiasola's damaged equipment. But there was one large white object among them. I wasn't able to figure out what it was until the very end. Well, figure out may not be quite right, but I have ascertained that it is something to be worn. Why would there be clothes down there? I'd say it's more like a suit of armor than it is any clothing you or I would wear. So it was an omen armor? Of course I tried to wear it myself, but it was so heavy I could barely stand. The helmet was just as heavy, and apparently it has the ability to block out the sun. Well, what are we doing wearing such a thing as beyond me, especially at the bottom of the ocean? Who would have worn it? Fiasola wore it and just crushed her spine underneath the weight of the suit. I'm afraid I'm not the one to ask. In such situations, the best thing to do would just be to ask someone who might know. The Omens, for example, there's a chance they would know something about what we found. Oh, you're right. Fabrics don't defy gravity unless they're sprayed with something like glue. That's what I mean. I guess starch isn't even enough. Not that it matters either way. I have no intention of asking them. But why? It's a matter of pride for inquisitive minds as my own. Ah, okay. So you're being stupid. That seems to be a trend with the boy partners in this game for sure. Even if it only serves to draw things out, I insist on making discoveries on my own. To that end, I will not consult with the Omens regarding this matter. That seems like it goes into the face of researching. And with that out of the way, there was another topic to discuss. Fiasola's ship log, which was rich with useful information. It held a great revelation as to our next destination. It would seem that there is something even deeper from where Fiasola's submarine was found. Like what? I hate when the game makes me sound stupid. I'm afraid I cannot provide any specifics. Nothing in depth was written within the ship's log either. What we do know is that Fiasola was looking for something that is much deeper than we have been so far. Perhaps we will understand the meaning behind the future of the past she mentioned by going there. Even further uncharted territory. The thought of what slumbers there has me trembling with excitement. It's got me trembling with fear! I can't pass up these funny quotes. It's right to fear the unknown. But you will swallow that fear and journey with me, yes? I guess so. Anyway, those are the results of my research. I intend to literally dive in straight away. Don't you want to sleep first? Sleep? Sleep? Why, I've never been more awake! It'll take some time to rest I'll take some time to rest once all is said and done. Are we going now? Time to disembark. This is deeper than even Fiasola could reach. A world where no one has gone before. Oh, we are going? I just expected it to be like the other cutscene hangouts. Like, oh, but not right now. Let me go back and wait for a letter for us to actually do anything. I don't think I would trust riding in a submarine with a person who has not slept in several days. That seems like the biggest risk. Like, forget going to the bottom of the ocean. Having someone asleep at the wheel is a bigger risk than that. We will arrive at Fiesola's submarine soon. Final Fantasy 14 world dialogue. But I'm not 100% confident the Fiesola can withstand the pressure from here on out. Yeah, which is what I was saying. What do you think, Aqua? Well, we gotta gaslight them with our stupidity. I believe in the ship. Believe, Yes, I believe in all of us. You, me, and the new improved Fiesola. Let's dive in deeper, shall we? I'd rather not be crushed like those people on the news, though. We have to go back up and probably get, what, gold ore to reinforce the thing for the next hangout? That's what I'm predicting already. Oh, I love the snark. The snark and the character interactions are some of the best things. What's this? Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong. Look out the window. Black. The ground here looks like it's been gorged out. It's certainly a little different. You don't suppose something... What? Aqua? What? Look at that. Look at... I can't see anything. Are we in another freaking air pocket underneath the ocean? How does this keep happening, by the way? Like... Yo, wait. Is that the American flag? Something stuck in there? Let's try and get a little closer. Bro, don't be freaking... freaking Americans getting in here. Oh my god, it is! Sorry, I should not have yelled that loud. Why? Man, America goes everywhere for oil. We cannot be stopped. Is it a flag? I've never seen this pattern before. I'm feeling overcome with a whelm of patriotism by looking at it. What is a flag doing in a place like this? How is it blowing underwater? What is this place? Is this the future of the past? I don't... Future of the past? What does that mean? Is that a fancy way of saying the present? But why would a flag be so far underwater? Who put this here and why and how? Well, they did say this whole, like, what world is a star, didn't they? They don't refer to it as a planet, they refer to it as a star. Did they have it all wrong? This isn't the seafloor, it's the surface. Fiesola, what did you find? This doesn't make any sense. I was just joking when I thought it was the American flag. I wasn't serious. Oh, boy. Also, it can't be a planet if the depths aren't crushing this submarine by now. You doing okay? Because I'm not. Yes, I was just thinking. We should return to the surface, Aqua. I need to research this area right away. I need to research this area by leaving it. That's how research works. One of the funniest things of these little hangout side quests, side stories, or whatever you want to call them, is the convoluted ways they justify ending the hangout in the middle of a plot point. And these ones are always silly. Thank you for joining me this far, Aqua. That was quite the scene, huh? If what area was Fiesola was searching for, then she made one hell of a discovery. Anyway, Aqua, let's part ways here. I'm going to grab a quick snooze and return to my research. If I find anything, then I'll be in touch. Take care until then. To those who will follow. We're almost done with Hein's quest. Dude, I feel like we haven't really gotten to a really big... Because, like, the next scene is going to be the climax, pretty much. And it feels like... It doesn't feel like enough has happened to justify the climax of his side story yet. I mean, I don't know. It's not quite like, what do you call it? Azul's little side story. Oh god, I'm still not over how stupid that story's climax happened. I can't even, man. It was going so well, and then they messed it up in the 11th hour. To be fair, Heinz is more interesting than I expected. So far, emos, and I think the doctors are my favorite. What are these? What we have done? Yeah, emos I think might be my favorite overall, just because it's just kind of a well done little story. Cress's I haven't finished yet, so I guess I can't fully give judgment on it. But so far, it might be my favorite as well. And Istana's just feels like a like discount Persona 4. All right, is there quests around here? Man, there's more quests. There's so many quests that get in the way of playing the game. Like, I like the quests, don't get me wrong. It just feels like if I don't do them when they are there, when I'm not ready for them, then they're not there later on, and I can't get to them when I want them. It's a pain. Sup? I heard you tried to break our contract. That goes against the contract. Yes, I did. That's why I liked that about it as well. It was very good. Like, I really liked Azul's as well. Like, it built up so well, and it was a great duology arc of Azul's overcoming of his own grief and Otella's realizing what kind of person she wants to be. I just really, really hate how they tried to how they try to say, oh, you could bring Tila back, but Azul is so stupid that he's like, nah, people can't come back from the dead. I'm like, bro, she's not people. It would have been so much better if they had left that part out. I can't get over it. Because I can't get over it because it was like it was the best side story up to that point, and then it just ended so badly. I can't. Anyway, let me actually advance the one we're sitting in front of. Equipment service, supplies are packed. I can't imagine anyone will come through here, but maybe I should leave a trap anyway. Man, I'm going to justify you making a trap. Done. Now it's time to... Aqua, you're becoming a thorn in my side. Are you going to fight Amadeus? What does it matter? It's none of your business either way. Your letter said not to look for you. I meant what I wrote. Is there anything else? Let's fight Amadeus together. Haven't I? I'm pretty sure I fought him already. Still singing that old tune. Don't make me say it again. I will face Amadeus alone. I must get my revenge, and I won't let anyone stand in my way. I'm not gonna stand in your way. I'm gonna make sure you get what you want. Like a good RPG protagonist. He's ready to throw his life away fighting Amadeus. But where could that beast be hiding? It's a good thing he left all his clues behind. This is a map of the settlements around Leith. There's a circle drawn over the forest on the west side of the Nord Steppe. Oh, I haven't been there. Maybe I'll find them there. Find the forest on the west side of the bridge or the Nord Steppe. Okay. Are you talking about what's her name? I need to look at her name to see it. Sharika. So far, I've really liked Sharika's story, and I love the very good execution of her simple design. It's like the concept of her design is nothing original, but I love its execution. You beat it before the end of the first year. So I guess in a sense it is probably a little bit shorter than, say, your average experience with like a Rune Factory. Because, man, I played Rune Factory 4 last year, I believe it was. Or year before last, actually. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time. And, man, that story had like 3 long arcs in it. Way longer than I was expecting a Rune Factory game to be. Let's see. Like, another character, the final arc was RNG. Yeah, getting it to, like, trigger was... I played it on the Switch version, so maybe they had fixed it. I think I just kind of wandered into it, but I think I got lucky with it. Hello, Aqua. Thank you for coming. 4 in-game years. I think I might have took 3 for me. I technically still am not done. I had been streaming it, but the only things left to stream is finishing the last optional dungeon, where the enemies are like, what, level 1000 or something? and I wanted to see if there was the family life grew up. Like the family, I've already had the kid, but I don't know if anything else happens after that. You know, it's a great family bonding session when you take your child to level him up quickly by taking them into the level 1000 dungeon for immediate experience points. Then all of a sudden, my son is more skilled than the royal guard of the town. Man, I guess I must be close to the end of it then. Like, I'm in chapter 4. I heard that there was, like, what, 9/10 chapters, depending on what ending you get. And I'm like, man, the chapters must flow, or, like, the first 3 are, like, super slow. I know you just arrived, but a lot has happened. Allow me to update you. She's so short. Even in her heels. First, the order. I'm not even wearing heels, and she is, and she's still so tiny. Progress is being made in suppressing the chaos within, albeit slowly. Following that would naturally be the decision as to who will become the Order's next leader, but that's not a decision to be made lightly. I don't like either of these options. I save scum over videos. Well, I'm not sure, especially since I still don't know if becoming matriarch is what I should do. Oh, I guess I do have tiny heels. Anyway, when we have the matter concerning the sect of the Anti-Mother, which sadly hasn't improved. I thought you said it had improved in your letter. If anything, it's gotten worse. Well, that's what happens when you try to force your religion on people and then make it and then silence the oppressing viewpoints. It makes you look really bad. It's come to my attention that there are now members of the congregation who have turned to the Anti-Mother. Well, yeah, your religion sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't believe my ears when I first heard. But now we've caught one of them. It's hard. But now that we've caught one of them, it's hard to feel safe. Why would they? That's how cults work. I'm not sure which one's the cult at this point. The Order or the Anti-Mother Order. It has made me actually quite curious. But we must be suspicious of members of the Order from now on, too. Why not both? Fair point, Sora. Cult versus cult. That is a lot of preparation and planning. It kind of reminds me of how much I used to prepare and plan for the Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life game, and the remake on the Switch. Sister Sharika. Why the panic? Has something happened? We have apprehended a priest who was selling counterfeit floss indulgent to the people. Are we still doing that? Surely not. I wish to speak with them. I thought you may. Please follow me. Uncle, please join me. Yeah, alright. Sharika is interesting, but, like, the order of religions fighting is not as interesting. Yeah, it's always hard to whether or not to trust the chat sometimes. I've had some moments before knowing your chat. But like most of the time when I play games, my chat doesn't normally know them either. Except the one time I streamed Coliseum a couple years ago. I think it was 2 years ago now. And I wanted everyone to vote on which starter I would catch, like Bayleaf, Quilava, or Croconaw. And the chat trolled me into getting Bayleaf. After I had mentioned how badly I really didn't want to use Bayleaf again, and I just chose not to use Bayleaf on the playthrough. Oh, welcome back, Rin. Sister Sharika. I am told you are selling counterfeit floss indulgent to the town. Is that true? Yes, it is. Why would you do such a thing? Oh, I love Chikorita and the Pokemon themselves. I'm just not a huge fan of using them in the span of Coliseum, honestly. Mostly because Razor Leaf sucks in Coliseum. At least that was my experience. I feel like Bayleaf plays better in single battles than double battles, personally. But it was mostly just the fact that the other time I had played Coliseum, Bayleaf was my starter, and I wanted to do something different. So I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to use Bayleaf again. That was the major logic, was the fact I wanted to use something different. I tried, but so then I ended up having to use a Macargo with a negative special attack nature, and it was awful. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. Your actions will only cause further upheaval in the hearts of the people. What on earth are you trying to gain? Says Sharika, do you accept the teachings of the Holy Mother? What kind of question is that? You must be well aware of the situation the Order currently finds itself in. Without a patriarch to represent it, the Order is in chaos. Perhaps. However, with the Order in this state of disarray, the Holy Mother will neither grace us nor deliver us. I have begun to harbor doubt. Is it really okay to continue following the Holy Mother's teachings? Putting the teachings of the Holy Mother first will change nothing. Is it really necessary for her to take a tangible form in order for her to save the Order or to change our circumstances? What if the prospect of deliverance was all a farce? So you sell fake floss indulgenta. Yeah, what does that really have to do with the con artist angle? Steve did come in clutch in that one battle, but I feel like his full existence as a Macargo has just been pain and misery. It's so sad, too. I was so excited to try and make a Macargo work, and I just got the worst nature in the world. I'm like, well, there's no more fire types left, so we just gonna have to roll with it. He could have been really good, too, if his nature hadn't really doomed him. But I didn't really think you... That was before I realized you could reset catches, and then before you encounter them, because I hadn't really been that involved in the art. I honestly thought all the Pokemon were fixed before, as soon as you start the game, so I figured, well, it's useless to try. And I realized, oh, no, I probably could have manipulated it, but I also felt like it's... I don't know if manipulating RNG on stream is something people want to watch either. Welcome back, Ramirez. Exactly. That is why I'm collaborating with the sect of the Anti-Mother, to deliver the Order from its current state, without needing to rely on the Holy Mother. Harassment isn't the way to do it. I don't believe the Anti-Mother's methods are wholly correct, but it is better than that than to do nothing. Pringles for dinner? Than allowing the Order to drift without purpose. But the Floss Indulgenta is meaningless. There are still those to whom it brings a sense of peace, even if it isn't real. It is better than nothing. You will realize soon enough, Sister Sharika. Take him to the cells immediately. See, this is again. I've said this earlier when we were doing the arc of this, of this area. In what world does a religion have the right to just pass judgment on people and jail them because they don't believe the same things? What is that nonsense? I know most of it was due to the fact that it was an extreme situation because of the fake patriarch. But, like, bro, like, even with the patriarch gone, that bias is still here. No, it is fine. It is I who asked to speak with him, after all. Are you okay, Sharika? It's a cult. Well, it's essentially true. I'm fine. There is no need to worry. That's the thing. Sharika knows, like, the whole thing was a farce, but she's trying to go along with it anyway because even though the whole situation was a farce, she believes what was taught in the end. Which, I mean, good character point, but it's like the foundation is built on lies. However, I couldn't argue his point. True. Man, this sounds like one of those freaking Christian TikTok debates all over the place where everybody wants to argue and actually accomplish nothing. I hate seeing them sometimes. It's just like, man, sometimes all you people want to do is fight. And I can't get into that. Not having actual discussion, just over here yelling things at people. Thinking about the Order the way that they do. Creating a new religion without need of the Holy Mother. Deliverance in the form of a false sense of security. I couldn't completely follow his thought process. Is this Holy Mother even ever proved to be, like, true in any sense of their beliefs? Or is it just a unseen force with no tangible proof in any point of its history? Still, doesn't mean we can allow the sect of the Anti-Mother to run rampant as they are now. Spoken like a true cult leader. If the sham produces a relief to continue to... if sham products of relief continue to spread, it will harm relations between the Order and its followers. I don't want to be involved in this! Both of these go against my principles. I agree. More who think like that man will continue to surface as long as chaos remains within the Order. Fix your own problem instead of getting on people who decide like they don't want to go along with this nonsense. It's not a moment, sir. We must revitalize the Order. I'll take it from here, Aqua. I'll contact you again if anything happens. We don't want to deal with this constant. Like, I like her. But, like, in terms of, like, the crisis that this plot line deals with, I just, like, it's like I truly just have no interest. It's like I can't even pretend. I'm like, nah, man. I see where that man's coming from. Because I see the whole... Because, especially when you see the whole flaws of their entire belief system through the main story already. It's like... But I know I'm basically reading too much into it, but I guess it says something about the game and its quality of its side quests and whatnot, that it gets you feeling something so aggressively in a way. Like, Azul's got me really thinking about a lot of things up until it went bad. Some of these random side quests got me really invested. But, like, I'm passionately uninvested in this other one. Oh, the Snowman Girl. I forgot what... Like, what am I coming over here for? It's the Snowman Girl. Hey, you're back. Did you get the sticks? She's been standing here for 3 days waiting for these sticks. Oh, these are really strong. They're perfect. Now just to put this on the snowman here. And done! Yay! Those kids are going to be so happy. So what job was this again? Hold on, they'll be here any minute now. Ah, there they are. Hide! Wow, the snowman is back together again. I told you. Anything you wish for in the confessional comes... Oh, no. That's the angle we're going for? Alright, so we're just lying to kids now. Wow, incredible. It really worked. I need to go there sometime soon. Why not go right now? I'll come too. I need to say thanks for fixing the snowman. Oh, Holy Mother, thank you for building the snowman in the park. Oh, man. Like, it's kids, but well, it looks like I finished just in time. Isn't it lovely? The two of them look so happy. I can't hear the things when my headphones are on. What did they say about a confessional? You're over here scamming children? Oh, yes, about that. I forgot to mention. You know I'm a priestess while I work in the temple in the Wait, oh my. These kids just said they were going to the confessional, didn't they? I need to hurry back. There you are. I finally found you, prodigal priestess. Who? I know that voice. What am I getting roped into now? I can't believe you. What are you doing here? Brother, you see, I don't want to hear any excuses. Come back to the temple at once. Yes, brother. So, yeah, I have to go now. If you have the time later, please come to the temple. I'd like to thank you for helping with the snowman. Well then, bye now. I'm gonna do an anime shrug. Try visit the temple later on. How later on is later on? Can I just go now? Man, the hoops they make me go to finish these quests sometimes. How's she running in those heels? Oh, we're not even done. It's just continuing. How far does the freaking snowman quest go, I wonder? Alright, where is she at? There's no freaking map in here. Oh, hello, tiny Sharika.
Have there been any changes? I'll come running if so.
I just definitely don't expect her to sound that way. Where? Oh, over here. Some of the quests occupied story. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Now I understand. You are truly something else. I can't believe you were out there making snowmen when you're supposed to be in the confessional. I'm sorry. You could play in the snow all you wanted if you were a laywoman, except you're not. You're an ordained member of the order, and I expect you to follow at least the most basic of rules. Rules, rules, rules. Oh my gosh. That's what I mean. These are in moments like this, they feel like cults where it's like, bruh, your life belongs to your religion now. That's a cult. This cult sucks. It's sure, man. Can't be making snowmen while you're in the cult. They didn't teach you that in cult school. No snowmen allowed. Right? Yeah, Istanas was stuck for a while for me, and then all of a sudden I just had a whole bunch of stuff for her to do. Yes, I understand. Your duty is to stay in the confessional and listen to what the townspeople have to say to you. Listen and listen only. Do not meddle any further. Man, a real religion that actually takes care of its people would actually, instead of just listening to people complain and moan, would actually try to do something to better people's lives. If you're not doing that, then what are you even doing? Just keep it to yourself. I think you better toughen up before your meddling goes too far and you do something you regret. I want to hit him with the bat. Give me the baseball bat of freaking mental correction, and I need to hit the entire town. I don't regret anything. I know the people of Argene are all good people. I don't know, Ramirez. They just really rub me the wrong way. A therapist, but quieter. I've made my point. Now behave yourself and get back in the confessional. You live in that box now. Just a therapist. A well-needed bonk. Oh, I'm so sorry I did something so embarrassing. No. I'm on her side now. Now that I know, I'm on her side. Yeah, I guess I deserved that. Anyway, shall we talk outside? Need some fresh air after the lecture I just got. And her not going back to work. I'm all for this now. I like Claire. I love it when the random characters in the side quests actually have memorable parts that actually stand out. Like the girl with the amnesia that had her families in two different cities was one of my more interesting. Oh, we're done. Okay, it's probably part 1 of the mini quests. My tongue is like getting tied. I keep sounding like I'm not speaking English. Stick it to the the cool breeze of Argene is just what I needed right now. So why did you make the snowman again? I already know why. Oh yeah, right. I haven't told you yet, have I? I mean, I kind of gathered it from that. Let me start from the beginning. So basically, I'm in charge of the confessional in the temple. Oh yeah, I heard the priest say that. I know what a confessional. You're gonna tell me anyway. A confessional is a room where people come to confess their sins and repent for them. And it's my job to listen to those sins. The reason why I made the snowman was because of a certain little boy's confession. You mean the kids who found the snowman? Yes, though it was only the boy who came to confess to me. He told me he had actually knocked over his friend's snowman. He couldn't contain his little tears, bless him. So I decided to fix it for him. I hate both of these. Aren't you meant to just listen? I can't just see people suffering and do nothing about it. Exactly. I mean, officially I'm not supposed to interfere. But I can't help myself. I feel compelled to do something. You're real softy. I get that a lot. Do you know Sister Sharika? She's a missionary. Oh, I know her well. I joined the order because I want to be a missionary too. I gotta turn this head. No. I want to be a person who stands up for what's right and fights for justice, just like her. So I don't intend on changing. Well, good for you. If I think something is the right thing to do, I'll do it. That's my policy. No, don't even encourage the rules. Get that out of here. Throw the rules out. Oh, really? See, I haven't been talking to as many NPCs as I probably could have been. Mostly because the story keeps pulling me in. It's like, man, I don't want to talk and chew the fat. Stop and chew the fat. Thanks, I'll do my very best. Wait a second, Traveler. Did you just casually call her by her first name? You call... Okay, that means she's an acquaintance of yours? Oh, yeah. Come on, don't be shy. Tell me. Right then, I'm gonna head back to the temple now. Man, I just didn't. I'll get shouted at if I'm late. If I'm back too late. Thank you, traveler. Honestly, I was feeling a bit down after that. I got in trouble for just helping people. I know, right? It's awful. I meant to thank you for the snowman, and you ended up cheering me up instead. You still gonna help people? Yeah, that's what I intend to do. I'm sure I'll gain Brother's approval for it one day. And if you don't, screw him. Not literally, like figuratively. Well then, see you around, traveler. That man probably doesn't even believe in that. The woman gathered in snow money and seeds. I love the fact that that if you happen to go and fiddle around in like the seeds, the real reward. Seeds is essentially just money that I grow. What? Where did I get this? It's a ball of lightning. How do I make these? I just keep getting them. It attacks berries and energy it holds inside. I haven't really ever used. I never seem to use consumable items like that in these types of games. Like I went through all of what was it? Elden Ring without using hardly any of the consumables. I never used them. My brain. Oh, I remember why I came back. I have to go find what's his name? The edgelord with the gun. He's over by this area over here, I think. It's like oh. Oh, okay, let's just dig. Why not? Of a hidden cave? Oh, cool. I'll go look at it later. I need to... Okay, hold on a second. I need to... Small near Leith Village. Did I go the wrong way? I probably went the wrong way. Oh, right here. Right next to our house. I walked right past it. Oh, Mina, I was meaning to ask you while I was on your stream, but I completely forgot because I was more engrossed in the game. I saw that you were playing like the Like a Dragon games recently. Have you played those before? Or are those like blind playthroughs for you as well? I haven't looked into any of like the Infinite Wealth because I only just started the series like myself like in December, so I haven't really looked much into it. I played Yakuza 0 in December and January, and my god, it's one of the best story games I've played in a very long time. No sign of anyone around. Was I too late? I'll start by searching the perimeter for any villagers. How have I never seen this town right next to my house? I made it just in time. Aqua, what the hell are you doing here? Yeah, same. I had heard as much about the memes and all that stuff wise, and that was the same thing I was thinking. And then it's like, you know what? I'll get the first one and try it out. It was really cheap. I'm like, man, it's like freaking Squidward eating the Krabby Patty. All the wasted years. You left a map on your desk. I see. Come to be the hero, have you? I thought I was throwing my life away. And you're not going to listen when I tell you to leave, I bet. I thought I heard someone making a racket by the entrance. Who are you two? What are you doing here? Have you heard of an Amadeus? You were hounded to play the first one? Like, I heard it was really good. I hadn't played, I heard it was really, really good, but I'm like, I didn't want to start in the middle or the end of the series or whatever. So, like, when I was like, well, you know what? Eventually I wanted to try 0 or something, and man, 0 was so good. Well, yeah, I heard that, like, 7 and 8 are, like, RPGs now, aren't they? For the most part? Because the earlier ones are all, like, basically action beat-em-ups. Don't just throw the name around like it's nothing and run away if he finds out. Amadeus? Don't tell me. Are you two friends of old Professor Amadeus? What? Professor Amadeus? I'm sorry, did you disappoint you, though? You see, the professor is... Where is he? Tell me now! He's got the angry eyes again! Well, if you go further in, you'll... Hold up a minute. What's with that guy? He's been through some stuff. Right, sure. And... oh! He's dead! Wait, I thought we fought Amadeus. Wasn't he the boss of the first dungeon, though? That freaking Omen? Am I really just blanking? Honestly, it's kind of surprising to hear a turn-based RPG game is something that revitalizes a series, because normally a lot of like RPGs tend to get a whole lot of stigma to them, and as a kid who grew up playing so many weird, obscure RPGs and loving the stories that they would tell, I could never understand the stigma that RPGs would get. I know a lot of people really hate turn-based combat games, and I'm like, man, there's so much more to RPGs than how you play them. Like, that's, like, most of the time, I don't even play RPGs mostly for its gameplay. I play it because RPGs, compared to other games at the time, seem to always do so well at get you pulled into the structure and of their stories and whatnot. Like, sure, other games that aren't turn-based can tell pretty good stories too, but there's something about how RPGs do it that help you get engrossed even more. Except for Pokemon, I guess, for the most part. Don't tell me Amadeus is... Gotcha, I see. Yeah. What happened to him? Why is this here? Where is Amadeus? Did he leave already? Bro, he's not Pete. Amadeus is dead. Who's there? Hello. I killed him. That grave marker is proof. Bro! Hello, random shadowy figure. You killed Amadeus. That's right. My name is Maldor. Like you, I was a man hunting the hallowed for revenge. Man, part of me wonders if I should have played the Yakuza series in release order, like with the original one, rather than starting with 0, because I feel like it would have given me a different twist on it. But I did like the fact that if characters die after 0, it's actually very surprising about and not going in knowing someone may or may not be dying. Dude, so many shadowy figures. This is just their way to save on models. So you. But how? Do you have a weapon like my holy rifle? Holy rifle? You don't know? I refuse to believe that. It doesn't matter. Amadeus is dead. Isn't that enough? I'm sorry for snatching your prey, but my work here is done. You're not gonna say anything? Bro, his whole reason for living is gone. So that's it. My revenge is... Where are you going? Back to Argene. You can do whatever you like. An end to revenge. Man, ending the revenge cycle not even halfway through is an interesting move to make. Yeah, honestly, before I had started the Yakuza series, I was looking up online trying to figure out where the best place to start the series was. And like most of the people were saying the story best begins at 0. And like and then the only other really argument I would see people make were to play Yakuza 1 on the PS2, and I'm like, I don't have any way to play that without trying to figure out how PS2 emulation works. And I'm like, man, it just seems so much easier just to start with the game I can purchase and play on a system with absolutely 0 investment. At least in my mind. Part of me kind of wishes I had streamed it, but honestly, I have had so many games on my backlog that if I only streamed what I was playing, I'd never get through it. That's what people were saying, but they weren't saying Kiwami, they were saying the original. And after having played Kiwami, I understand why people were saying 1 and not Kiwami. I can definitely see, because like Kiwami makes so many callbacks to 0. So anyway, what's over here? Whoa. Oh, it's just a treasure box? Okay. Why is man? I came all the way in here for an item I don't have any crafting recipes for. That's something I've really realized. Like, I have all these crafting materials in this game. Like, a ton of them. I don't have anything to craft except freaking food and makers. Am I just missing, like, stuff? I feel like I am. Anyway, I can try and make a little bit more progress in the dungeon now before the day is over. Steps of Truth. Back in the castle we go. Wrong button. Oh, wait, I forget. I'm not in the dungeon yet. I don't know why they make the entrance a separate warp and then... Oh, right, I remember where I was going at now. Excuse me. I can't with freaking Deanna says her dialogue makes me laugh. It shouldn't, but it's just the way that she just, oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Random enemy chasing me down. I think you make, what, potions with one of them, but, like, I don't have any potion recipes. Oh, I haven't been over here. Nope, that's locked. Oh, right. Bro, so many omens here. I probably should be fighting them instead of taking unnecessary damage, but I just don't want to fight things that I've already fought before. Ouch! I'm being nuked! Oh, fermenting them? So I don't have to craft them, I just ferment them. Okay. Hello, treasure box. Where did I get? Bearite? Dude, just pull out the Arya nuke attack. Get it with the old Hadouken. The music of this area is... I don't know if I said it already. My brain forgets when I speak and don't speak. I'm too stingy with my healing items. You know what? Eat a freaking sandwich.
You have my gratitude. Let the battle commence. Fire. There. Fire. End of battle. All clear.
Oh no, by all means, go ahead. I don't mind. Only thing I really ever seem to be negative about is, like, literal backseating and spoiling, but general advice to mechanics I may be just ignoring is always welcome. Opens the door, please. Alright, progress has been made. Alright, and... wait, where's the door? Over here. Bro, I love that move so much. Bro, freaking railgun omen over here.
End
The Lunamancer's Mazer Alpha. Okay. See, I hadn't started using it because I just assumed that Dianethus... I can't move. Dianethus would just be a better use of it anyway. Because I thought I had to get, like, little side stories to unlock the actual good skills, but... Honestly, Arya never made the skill look very fun, but it's actually kind of fun to use. I wish that you get more job points for things a little bit quicker, though, but... Oh, I gotta stop here for some reason. Oh, we can have a group chat. What is that? I forgot everyone was here. What is this room? This is where we control the monolith. So they've... Oh, they could just control it all this time. Control? Why would the omens do that? This is the same monolith that we use day to day, right? The one and the same. I don't think I like the sound of that. What the hell are you guys up to? We have no ulterior motive. We prepared the monolith and gifted it to you. Are you saying you omens made the monolith? Correct. We control the amount of energy that builds up within so as to make sure it does not explode. Why would you give us something so dangerous? It was you who chose to enter this castle. It is now your duty to listen to the truth. Do not lose composure. I cannot for silly baubles of monolith. Take me to my princess immediately. I'm pretty sure the unicorn's princess is a figment of his imagination, man. Certainly. Oh, we're just brushing aside that? Okay. There's nothing in here, it looks like. This is a treasure chest over there. Yeah, I'm not walking all the way over there. We're leaving. The violin or the cello or whatever stringed instrument this is just sounds so good. Oh, that's... Yay, we made a checkpoint. Steps of the Divine Gift monoliths. Like, this game has a... Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna have to retreat here in a minute. Oh! What is that? The bitter of... I can't read it. Of love? That's an ominous name for something. Alright, here you go. Fire!
Let the battle commence.
I love how she's stopped, like, oh, yeah, wait, we're done. There's been a lot of really good songs in this game, honestly. Wait, what? This is a dead end? Oh, the door's behind me. Oh, God, we need to leave! Leave! Oh, no! Oh, God, that's not a good place to go either. Why did it aggro? I'm afraid. There's a small screen on the wall of the room displaying something. Ageto Largo Cezero Confuco. Sure. Oh, maybe this is a puzzle piece or something. You know what? I think we're just gonna go. I don't want to die again. Composer of God Eater? Oh, okay. I thought the song was called Composer of God Eater for a second. I forgot that God Eater was a video game. There, right. Use to fortify weapons. The omens use it as a catalyst. Using small part machines. Okay, I think I'm good. Where'd I get all this stamina from? Wish I had something else to use it on. Oh wait, I can't. I can just walk around and pick up stuff off the ground.
The key is to have fun with everything.
It's so weird when I turn around because of these headphones. I literally hear her wherever the heck she's standing. I definitely feel like if I don't go around and use all of my stamina every single day, I feel like I am wasting my time. I feel like I need to just make maximum use out of everything. Except in Harvest Moon's Animal Parade. That game, I do not care. If I'm done playing that game's day, I just end the day. What's this? Repair kit level 2. I don't have level 2. Man, I keep wanting to ask, like, when do I get, like, oh, when do I get bomb level 2? Or when do I get repair kit level 2? And I'm just like, I should not ask the questions I want to get the answers spoiled to. Suspicious Lake. Where was this again? Oh, right over here, past, I can't even fish here. What's happening? Who dares interrupt my sleep? Who's talking to me? I wasn't expecting that. Hey, you! Who are you? This is my hill. You got that? I should be asking you the same thing. What? You found me here sleeping. Glub glub, what a beautiful house! Oh, I get it. You want to present that house to me. No. That's really nice of you. You know what they say about kindness, right? It keeps the doctor away. Is that what they say? That's my house. What? You dare to own a house? In this economy? You crazy! You don't even own a house. In this economy, it's crazy. Ooh, I'm getting all discombobulated. Oh my god. I should really stop getting my fins in over a twist over everything these humans do. I am a Shihajin. I own this hill. You want to live on this hill? Wait, what? Why am I... Then you've got to pay! I've got to get the land tax people off my back, you see. Wait. Monsters have to pay taxes too? Man, this world does stink. I want to go to a different star. The cults here suck, and the freaking taxes affect everything. Here's what you can do for me. Out there in the world somewhere are very special kinds of fish. They are called rare fish. That one is straight up a fairy. You can't tell me that's a fish. I see that above his antenna. That's a fairy. You're gonna catch them and bring them to me. Got that? Very simple, I know. You look reluctant. Don't you know who you're talking to? Fine, I have no choice. I'll give you a reward if you bring me the rare fish. Got a deal? Why are... I'll let you in on a little secret. I know a trick for how to catch the rare fish. Come closer. I don't know if I want to do that. The Shahajin taught you how to catch rare fish. Your fishing knowledge is now level 2. Oh, that's nice. Dear, now you know what to do. I'll leave the rest up to you. If I could just get my hands on those rare fish, I'll be Shah King in no time. Oh, you didn't hear that. You just focus on catching those rare fish. Goodbye for now. Okay. I like the Zahajins, the ones that talk. I don't want to kill them. Like, why would I want to? He's just a chill dude over here. Why I discriminate? He's just a fish. He's a fish, man. We don't discriminate here. He gives hints. Oh, I should have talked to him again. It's okay. I'll come back later. I hate wasting all this stamina, but there's nothing else I can do at this hour. I can't leave the house. I'll just pass out randomly outside. Level 40. 30 level... Oh, man. I only got 83 bucks for the grapes. I shouldn't have shipped them. That's nothing. Alright. Letter from Cress. Okay, so question. I don't mind this actually having the answer to it. When it comes to these little sections here, like complete all quests in Leaf Village, is that including like the side stories from the characters, like say like Dr. Cress, for example, or are those separate from the fairy orders? Like I'm sure I could just look it up. My brain just thinks to ask those things out loud in the moment. Try not to forget. I've been putting them off during my research, but I think we should resume our regular checkups. I'm not going to set an appointment, but please visit the clinic when you can. It may be annoying, but it's still very important, and if you don't come, then I'll just drag you here myself. Take care. It's Claire from the confessional. Hey, Claire, how's it going? Thank you for all your help the other day. Without you, I'd probably still be making snowmen about now. Though, that's not to say the want isn't there. Now that just goes to show for my personal growth. Now I will do my best as a member of the clergy, taking charge of the confessional. If you should ever find yourself on Argene, then I do help you visit the temple. Ah, okay, gotcha. Man, then there's still a quest somewhere in freaking Leaf Village I haven't found. I would have figured I would have found them all by now. I guess not.
Drink up.
Oh no! Why am I crooked?
Looks like some crops are ready for
Oh no, this isn't right.
harvest. Drink up.
Why did she start watering things crooked? Grape juice. Princess Chestnut. Oh, I didn't have anything in the chaos cleaner.
Drink up, Bubbles.
I talked to a fish in a fish man at the top of the farm. He wants me to catch a rare fish for him.
Drink up, Bubbles.
Okay. How much is grape juice withdraw? Wow. Removes meal effect down. Deliciously fresh. Dude. Grapefruit. The grape juice looks so tasty. Mayonnaise. Check another one in the fermenter. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the other, chicken thing? Finally almost done with replenishing their food supply. Or empty... How do I get to that? Do I have to drop in from above? I've been... Or does like the lake freeze over in winter? Is that how I get it? Yeah, I definitely... It has to be what it is, because I can't get over there. The treasure chest has been taunting me since the beginning of the game. Alright, Oh, hello, Ice Sketch. How are you doing today? That one's for a limited time. I feel like I'm gonna be done with this game before I ever get back to spring. I have so many spring items that I didn't get to use. I'm like, man, by the time I get there, the game is gonna be over. I just have that feeling. Okay. How much money do I have? Not a lot of money. Wrong box. I will use it. And Where's the cheese maker? That's the mayonnaise maker. That's the spice maker. Why is the cheese maker white and the mayonnaise maker yellow? That doesn't seem like it makes sense. You've been watching it whenever I have played? Well, hopefully you've been enjoying it. This thing is so cute. I don't know why.
Take it easy.
Okay, so who wanted to see me? It was Chris, right? I'm gonna go see her, and then we can finally finish Chris's story. I'm all for finishing up the store. The story. Welcome back again, Ramirez. Wait, this is the Smiths.
Yes, I'm not this.
What were you saying, madam? Oh, that's what the barite is for. I need some more gold ore for it. Oh, wait. No, I need to upgrade Dianathus's stuff. She's like way underleveled compared to the other characters. Okay.
Cheers.
That was the thing. When I played the demo and realized she left the party, when I restarted, I never upgraded her stuff when she was with me at the beginning of the game, just in case she never came back. I'm like, man, I don't want to waste my money on a party member that's not staying. But it's been very good. Like, as a farming game, it's fine, and as an RPG, it's been very enjoyable. That's the thing. It's like, it may not be one of the best RPGs I've played, but then again, it's also we're only like halfway through the story at most. So I'm like, it feels a little too early to judge it. But it's like, I'm not usually very picky when it comes to my RPGs, where it's like, as long as the story is good and I'm entertained while playing it, I don't really look at them in a bad way. You'd have to really be wasting my time for me to not enjoy an RPG. And honestly, the last RPG I played in a while that I didn't enjoy was just Dragon Quest XI, and I didn't even finish that game. One of the first times in a long time I've just not finished a game. Oh, for sure. I feel like if they ever make a sequel, or at least another installment in this type of game genre themselves, I could definitely see that it could be getting some more polish, because, you know, Square Enix has never made a farm simming stuff before, so they're probably basing off what they understand from other people who've done it before. So I would definitely be interested in seeing another furthering of its formula. It kind of reminds me of when I first saw Stardew Valley for the very first time. I had watched Markiplier play it for like an hour. Like he had like a 45 minutes episode of it, and it was only just the one time, and he never played it again. But like, I saw that one time, and I'm like, I had never heard of Stardew Valley before it came out, and I'm like, man, I had been looking for a Harvest Moon style experience for a really long time. And I thought, man, I gotta jump on this, and I really enjoyed Stardew, despite the fact that I have never finished it. True. It like for what it does it really well. Like almost all of the side quests in this game stand out in my mind really well. Like some of the most fleshed out random non-major character side quests I've ever seen in an RPG. Like, not only do I recognize these characters sort of by their names, and like whatnot, by actually would get invested in just the little side quests. Most RPGs, for the standard side quests that aren't with a major character, I don't even give a crap about. But these ones where I was like, I begrudgingly started them, and then by the time we're like partway through, I'm invested into it. Like, I sound like I get grumpy and annoyed when I start more side quests, but that's mostly just because they happen when I want to be doing something else, and I don't want to come back later and start it. So I'm like, okay, I guess I do this now. And that's like, okay, I'm doing this now. Thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, completely forgotten to keep up with your regular checkups. I'd totally forgotten too. I thought as much. Look, it will take a minute. Come over here, please. Sure, let me hear you up. Chris gives you a medical exam. Okay, all done. As always, you're fit as a fiddle. I'll be starting my regular checkups again from today, so I expect to see you take good care of yourself. I know you're always traveling a lot. I'll be sure to remember, okay? Yes, that's another thing I noticed. Like, the kids, there's a lot of kid side quests in this game, and they just all feel really well done. But one thing I will say is I feel like sometimes the kids in the quests feel almost a little more mature than I expect them to be, but it's not a negative. It's just like, dang, okay. These are some fleshed out characters, to a degree. And I'll do my best, too. I love the fact that in one of these little missions, I think it was like the first or second one, we come in, Chris is not wearing that coat, and shows how absolutely scandalous looking her tank top outfit thing is, and then never show it again. Like, man, if you were only going to show it the one time like that, why did you bother showing it at all? It was just such a weird thing to see. It was funny, but, like, I just remember back at that. And I'm just like, man, what is that outfit? She's never taking that coat off again. Man, someone definitely did that solely probably to inspire fan art or something. To try to awaken something in people. The hips in this game. Yeah, everybody's got like the Genshin Impact hips. Now as for the medical fee, I guess you could pay with your body. Oh my god. I was not expecting you to say that. Oh no. Oh no. We're not letting her get away with that joke. We'll see who folds first. I thought you'd say that. Oh my. You come to know me quite well. Oh, wait, is that not what you meant? What are you meaning? There's a mountain of things I need your help with. Oh man, this isn't what I thought. This is way less funny. Ugh. She didn't even mean that in the first place. It's just phrasing the meme, and that's all it was. And I still have a lot to learn about the quiet. Still searching for the cure? Exactly. There's still people affected by the disease. And I'm determined to save them this time. What a lead on. I know! I don't mean just relief medicine either. I'm going to find that cure. And I'm going to need a great assistant like you to be able to do it. Man, we became fast friends. Doctor can't cure everything by themselves now, can they? I look forward to working with you. Great, and in return, every checkup from now on will be on the house. I'll keep giving you medical exams until the day you die. Man, girl! Context again? I guess I'm set for a long-lasting life. Exactly, you can be sure of that. Dude, she's just got such a nice smile, though. Her eyelashes look a little weird when she's got them closed, though. You walk around the number, sit around. I need avatars I need you to find. What now? Don't be so surprised. I said I'd treat you until death, remember? My fees aren't cheap. Oh my god. I am a slave. So you expect to hear from me a lot, Aqua. Oh god. Oh god. I love the dialogue in this game. The family doctor. It doesn't mean what I think it means, does it? Oh, okay. To make matters worse, you'll be traveling to who knows where. Always remember your health comes first. Not only that, but you're a valued assistant, so if anything happens, you come straight to me. Okay, so, like... Did I really just mostly do this for all the little, items? Because I didn't... Unlike the other characters, the party members who would get, like, stat bonuses for the entire group of the parties, I didn't get any of that from Chris. Not to say that, oh, I need to get rewarded for my time, but, like, when the game incentivizes it with that kind of stuff, it just seems weird when Chris's doesn't offer anything. I guess other than the little passive items. But I feel like I haven't, again, found anything to use them for. Squished potato. Okay, I think that was the only thing I needed to do. So I think I can just go straight back into the castle. Is there... what am I looking for? That's not what I meant to do. Well, it technically is. Okay, so there's nothing ongoing. To the castle! I've paid my dues.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Mostly for my weapon? Ah, okay. Gotcha. But to say, like, she gives me pyro liquid all the time, but I've almost never found found pyro liquid on my own before, now that I think about it. But I also have never needed it yet. Back to the banging music. Alright, well, there's only one way to go. Use...
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Excuse me. I don't know what just happened there. Dude, the fact that she sounds so legitimately worried is... It's so good on her voice acting. I don't feel like I would think Sharika would sound like that, but she sounds... Like, her performance is really good. It's just not what I expect her to sound like. But then again, every single character that ever has a voice in this game, except for maybe Arya, I don't expect them to sound what they sound like, how they sound.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. Shoot. There. End of battle. All clear.
I know, I wasn't expecting it to sound so deep. For such a tiny little person. And I mean that in an endearing way. Oh, I didn't hit the other ones!
Let the battle commence.
I keep trying to hit the wrong buttons for like a combo, but this game doesn't have any of that. Oh, shit. It's dead. I don't know what killed it. Oh god, it's over there.
End of battle.
What happened? They just disappeared. Major Alpha. That was like the Star Lancer job class, right? Oh, that's blocked off. Or no, Lunamancer. That's what I meant to say.
Let the battle commence.
Well, what? When does that move throw me over there?
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious.
May lost souls find repose.
It's the last of my sandwiches. Thanks! I want a scrumdiddlyicious sandwich. I'll try changing the party a little bit and giving that class a go. Maybe at the next monolith I'll switch it around. What's this? Switch on the wall. You don't know what happens if you press it. Oh, man, we always press buttons, man. The switch behind the... Oh, okay. seems to have not noticed you. Okay, well, sure. There was probably another button over there. I've already walked away from it. Laser maze. Free charge! There we go. Everyone else is like, whoa, we didn't even need to fight. Just leave them, just leave them. Just go. Is there something in here? Oh, no. Ah! Hey, you coward! Don't get in here and hit me and... Oh, my God! Where did they... Here we go. Oh, no. Do I have any health items that are not food? I do not. I did not bring any. I am a fool. Kill it! I'm gonna say, please! Alright, tacos.
You have my gratitude.
Taco Tuesday in here. Oh, that hurts my eyes. Hermit's rude again. Bro, you can't support when you're dead. Bro, he's just got a big cannon on his back. Oh, hello. I want your stuff.
Let the battle commence.
Oh, they're dead. The device to display changes to select the 4 correct answers. What will you do? Oh, okay. I think that's right. 2 Philosopher Stones. Nice. I don't remember what those do, but that's nice. Right, some of these outfits are honestly really good. Oh god, wait, where do I go? Oh. How do I make that stop? Oh, there we go. That's all I have to do. Just walk through the door. Paprika seeds? Bro, they're out of season. Okay, so all those lights do is trigger the alarms. That's not that bad. Okay, I don't need to go back the other way.
Fire. Shit. End of battle. All clear.
What the? Oh.
Come on. Don't get sloppy.
Run, 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 run!
Yourself together.
Okay, hold on. I need health. Freaking Bahamut in there chilling out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna warp outside and go heal. True, but I don't have any health. I'm like, it took me too long to heal, and I would just end up dying beforehand. Okay. So I can just walk right back. Okay, go over here to the side. This counts, right? Castle boundary. Or do I have to go to town? Nope, I have to go to town. Gotcha. Well, at least freaking Chatola's right there. It's gonna take me a couple of in-game minutes, but... Okay. Should be able to get a little bit further than in the castle on this game's day. Getting to the point where I just need more health items, really. Like, there's not, like, a lot of things I can easily do. I can keep throwing stuff in the fermenters, but like most of those items only give up to maybe 1,000 HP max, and at this point, that's not only barely like maybe a third. But
I think this battle is best avoided.
me too. Well, several of them would work too, but then I end up having just to grind up fermenting items. It takes like a whole day for that stuff. Oh man, that wasn't that bad. He just got a really good lucky shot at the beginning of the fight. Why didn't you leave me no items? Man. True, I probably could just throw up more items. But then I need more space. Oh, there's another checkpoint right here. The throne. What's over here? Wait, you're going the wrong way. Oh. She's like, nah, bro, come back! I got Skylancer stuff. Game's like, nah, I gotta take you in here. Oh, this place is toasted. Where are we now? This looks like a throne room, but I must say, it's not like any throne room I've ever seen. How many throne rooms have you seen, Hein? This is where the royalty stay? It doesn't feel like there's anybody here. Where's the amethyst go? Oh, she's right at the front. Correct, this is where we would enshrine... This is where we would enshrine the king we created. And how does one create a king? I don't understand what's going on. After we had gifted the monolith to humanity, we realized we would also need to gift them authority. Thus we conceived a transient king, his throne, and his castle. This is what we prepared this building for. You mean you saw it fit to create a false monarch? If you desire the unvarnished truth, then you are correct. Liar, my princess! A creation of your design? You think I believe such... But dude, he uses words I can't understand. Her gentle touch, the sound of her voice, you're saying it's all forgery? You have it wrong, horned creature. I know not were you able to grasp such memories, but we never created a monarch. Consequently, the castle has no king. It has been this way from the beginning. Neither King Louis nor Princess Liddell surpass more than mere rumor. How can that be? Granted, has any of you ever seen the royalty? No, has anyone ever claimed to have ever seen the royalty in their entire life? All we did was build the castle. It was you who created the tale of its king. Upon witnessing this, we came to one conclusion. Humans will create a truth where truth is lacking. Or rather, if it does not exist, people will choose to believe in it wholeheartedly. You will create a god from nothing, and you will revere them. It is a uniquely human characteristic. We took advantage of that trait of yours, and saw no need to place a real king on the throne. Whether the throne was empty or not, the presence of the castle alone was enough to convince you. Since the rumor had already begun to circulate, all we needed to do was provide a sense of authority. We took advantage of the most functional part of your intelligence, your imagination. I can't believe that! There's no way! Is it really so unbelievable? Think about it. The most we know are the things that happen around us. Outside of that, we are only able to rely on rumor and hearsay. So you mean our reality is covered up by our own imagination? But still. You yourselves build within your own imagination a phantom sense of peace. That is why we call this place the Castle of Illusion. It was all unfolding smoothly, and then quietus began to occur. How could this be? My princess, she was never real! What are... I don't like either of these answers. But why? A reasonable question. It was necessary to hold your civilization back from progressing further than it has. In order to do that, we suppressed the need for war and graced you with boundless resources. That is why we sowed the monolith into the earth, a limitless tangible resource. What would follow was the creation of the transient king, who would unify all with their God-given regal authority. We saw this as the most effective means of halting your need to question the universe, because we are familiar with the habits of your intelligence. I can't say I'm a fan of your tone. All I'm hearing is that the omens have been keeping us as pets this whole time. That is not what I'm saying, but even you may not be... I have received a transmission from my compatriot. This girl you're searching for, her name is Arya. That's her. I've learned a lot of new words from that horse. My compatriots, they are questioning one of Geist's followers and have taken to custody a human named Arya. Really? Then would you take us to her? There's a lot I want to say, but Arya takes priority. We need to make sure she is okay. The unoccupied throne. Dude, the fact that they went through all the trouble to make a throne. You walk up to the throne and start feeling real sleepy. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just a hermit's root. Bro, this game just gives me so many of those hermit roots. Typical damsel in distress. Bro, but she's got the personality that doesn't match being a damsel, and I love it. Arya is a really good character. I don't always like her, but I love her as a character. For sure. I don't have a repair kit. Okay. Yes, she's very fun. Path to the upper sanctum. Okay, well, we've got something on the other side of this door. main character seeming obsession over her. I don't really feel like the character felt like she was being obsessive over her, but maybe it's different with you when you're as a boy protagonist or a non-binary protagonist. As a girl protagonist, I feel like the only thing I get to choose is to really be freaking annoying to her, and I choose it almost every time I get the chance. It's so fun rubbing her the wrong way. Quit being so rough. Do you even know what pain is? I know that voice. It's Arya. Huh? Why are you all here? We came here to rescue you, but it seems you didn't need it, as long as you're safe, I suppose. Still as feisty as ever, I see. For a moment there, I was worried. Well, it seemed touch and go for a moment. As luck would have it, this omen came to my rescue just as I made my escape. Navalius, have you taken any damage? I am fine. I have taken the basic measures. Geist and his lot seem to have treated her with respect. There is no visible injuries on her person. She deserves it for being mean to the fairies. True, but the fairies kind of deserve it because they're little freaking pranksters. Aqua, there's something I want to talk to you about. Oh no, you got some secrets. Preferably somewhere else. I just want out of this place. Do you mind, Anathis? I imagine you find it hard to trust us after everything you have heard. This girl has been your friend from the beginning. Do as you please. Thank you for understanding. Now let's get out of this castle. But isn't Geist attacking the castle, though? So, like, are they at war with each other? The Omens, I mean? I guess we'll find out. Arya might be giving us the... Oh my god. I feel like it's like the throat down my throat. So, care to explain why you're following us? It's my responsibility. I promise to watch over everyone while exploring the castle. We would also like to hear what you discussed with Geist while you were in his custody. In exchange, we will reveal what information we know. Does that sound agreeable? We can trust the Anathis. I believe it anyway. If you say so, then I will believe you. Well, what is it you wanted to say? Right. So, it's about that Geist. Flashback. Apologies for the unceremonious welcome. I guess by your tone that you don't intend to eat me. Oh, we saw some of this cutscene before. So what is it? Where are you taking me? To the root of this false world. False. Wait, you mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? What the hell is your goal here? Yes, it's natural you should ask. And I suppose there is no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then you will cease your incessant protestations. I can't words. Excuse me? So, as for my goal, it is to crush the Sea's Light and return the star to its former glory. Crush them? That's right. To that end, I have been tampering with each of the 4 Sea's Light. Wait, so the anomaly was all you're doing? That was no anomaly. That was all according to my plan. I don't understand. What will happen once you destroy them all? You asked the obvious. The Sea's Light control the environment of the star, commanding it. Destroying them will in turn transform the star into a world of death. Well, that doesn't sound like something we want. It will fragment and shatter the tranquility of this world and drive most life on its surface to extinction. But what could you stand to gain from doing something so obscene? You are filled with questions, aren't you? Well, I would ask the same question. Like, okay, I get that you're probably evil, but why? Like, why do you want to blow things up? Can't you go blow something else up? Your minds are always driven to search for the truth. I suppose that is the type of creatures you are. Very well, even beauty can be found in the breath of knowledge. What? If you wish to know the truth, then work with me. I know everything you wish to know, after all. Your origin, your purpose. I could take you to your parents. How sad. I'm not the kind of girl to be swayed by sweet nothings and lip service. Did you honestly think I would agree to wipe out millions of innocent lives? I kind of would have believed it. That is a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired. Honestly, I would not have been surprised if Arya decided to betray us just so she could get home, because Honestly, she strikes me as the type who would. He wants to create a world of death? And to do that, Geist is going to crush each of the Sea's Light. Not to mention the peculiarities occurring with the Sea's Light were all just a portion of his plan. I can't believe it. Surely he knows how many were harmed by those events alone. Well, they don't care, Rex Xenoblade. Grief is deaf to it all. He truly does not care. His goal is to lay waste to everything on the planet. We can't let him do something so terrible. We can't let him get any further. Of course, omens or otherwise, it's time we showed them what humans could do. But where's Geist now? That I don't know. I was in such a hurry to get away. There's no mistaking he must still be inside of this castle, though. Dianethus, you've been awfully quiet. Explain to me one thing. You and your colleagues are fighting against Geist, is that right? Apologies. While you were all speaking, I have learned why Geist has invaded the Castle of Illusion. He is also no longer within the underground center, but is heading upwards. I fear he is moving towards the Genesis Core. Where's the Genesis Core? It is in the topmost point of the castle. Bastard. So his goal really was to destroy the Sea's Light. There are a series of locks between here and the core, which should slow him down. Which means there's no time to lose. Let's be heading to that Genesis Core. I will accompany you, of course. You may get closer to resolving the situation if I come with you. I will arrange for you to use our mode of transport, the airship. You should be able to use it with my supervision. With the airship, even the holy capital is just a right away. Please put it to good use. Time is of the essence. Yo, we get dude, it is a Final Fantasy game because you get the airship in the 11th hour. Well, not the 11th hour, but like in the later half of the game. Aqua and friends, I understand you harbor doubt over what we have done. It was all to aid in the survival of your race, although I do not expect you to believe that. Woo! What matters now is that we stop Geist. Agreed? Sure, we'll talk with this. Man, they want the protagonist to be able to be as rude to Dianethus as possible. We will never trust you. Nah, bruh. Overworld maps and airships are never back out. Oh, no. Very good. Come on, we've got to get to the Genesis Core. Alright, Arya, come on. Pick up the pace. Of course, Arya's probably hiding something. Watch her actually be working with Geist. You were so close to learning what you desired. What's that supposed to mean? What is it you able to call us? Omens? Then perhaps that would make you the Harbinger. Ah, so it's Arya's fault. See, I knew she wasn't telling us the full truth. Arya's got that skink energy in her. Alright, back up to where we were at. I don't have much time left in this game's day, but we can probably get a little bit further. It's only funny to be rude to Arya. Exactly! Wait, was I not? You know what? Never mind. We're just gonna keep going. Where are we at? Celestial Steps? Oh man, we have a lot to do, don't we? Force security systems guard the path to the Genesis Core. Okay. We have a lot of places to go then. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's start clearing things out. I have a little bit of time left. Well, I need to get behind the robot. I couldn't run around it. Why couldn't I go behind it?
That was a fine escape.
Wait, it's not the... What? Oh my god! I had the poison! I didn't even realize I was poisoned! Oh my god. I gotta pay freaking the doctor more money. I was fine. I ran the wrong way. I panicked. God, the worst part is listening to her ramble on. Bro, you didn't even do anything. 12 p.m.? Oh, no. Oh, right. Arya's here again. I forgot. I needed to thank you for speaking with me about the quiet disease. Once I thought about it, I realized you'd been with me from the start. I want to tell you this in person, but I know I'll just triple my words if I'm tired. So I'm sending you this letter instead. Thank you. When things calm down, would you mind coming with me to pay respects to my parents? Mina. A lot happened, but I'm so sorry for getting caught up on the stuff surrounding Mr. Coco the other day. Thanks to you, Mr. Coco, and I can finally work together. I'm so excited to be working with him to make this end the best it can be. So if you're ever back in Argene, please stop by and see how he's doing. Okay. Oh, the potatoes are done. I'm over here wasting time, dying. That the only thing I hate about the combat was just how all of a sudden the day is over and you're just dead. I can't get past that without bomb level 2 still. So much of the farm is still locked to me. Hello! It's so cute, but when it's running at me like that, it actually scares me. The star crystals? Oh, right, right. Oh, I have a lot of black pearls. I wonder how much that stuff will make me. I never know what kind of stuff to hang on to, which stuff to not. The mayor said hang on to it because it's gonna be good for a rainy day. I convert the polluted earth with the what is it? The chaos thingy, right? The chaos cleaner or whatever it's called.
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright, so let's check the other spots before we head out. I don't think there's anything else to do other than, like, just keep going into the castle. It's kind of nice at that point where I'm not as stressed out about having to get things done because it's just like, oh, well. Yeah, they need to add the fairies to other farming games like Rune Factories or something. Well, these aren't done. Oh, wait, I don't have anything going on, right? Yeah, no. The stories seem to have be at a pause for right now. Maybe it's because I've haven't advanced the plot enough. I didn't realize these were some of my inventory. Alright.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Oh! Well, that was fast. Man, being able to fly around in the jet plane is super good. Okay, so I said I would try out the Mancer job, so let's swap out Avenger for the moment and try the Lunamancer. And then I will get someone. You know what? Let's throw Agile in there because I haven't used him in a little while. Or actually, you know what? I think for this area, Arya probably might be a little bit better. You know, to fly a jet for grocery shopping is amazing. Oh. I need someone that they're gonna have to start doing the up close combat, so I'm gonna have to. I'm assuming I can't be up close with this. I'm supposed to be a far attacker. I only have one skill. I guess I probably have to unlock more.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Okay, I needed to move. I can't walk around it.
Your judgment day has come.
Okay, good. Move. Oh, that hurt.
Phew. You have to know when to stand down.
Really?
Let's get this over with. Here I go. Lost souls unrepaid. This is not going to be an easy affair.
Bruh. Taco time. Touch it, man. Touch things. Wait, what? Oh, that was a healing spot? Are you serious? I was full health. No! Oh, I hate it when I do that. There's so many of these big things around here. Okay, back this way. I have to kill this thing, don't I?
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us. Let's get this over with.
No! Oh my god! I killed it and then I died. I want to throw everything. Oh! Dude, the poison's the worst part. The poison's the worst part. Oh, no, the worst part is listening to Chris again. Oh my god. I didn't get a chance to heal from the poison, and I did all that killing and didn't get anything to show for it. Except for some experience. I didn't even want to fight it. I wanted to go around it. Oh.
Looks like some of the crops are ready. Harvest.
Do I have anything that cures poisoning? Poison damage up. I don't want that. I need more tomatoes, but I don't have it. I can't grow them right now. should have made an Eggs Benedict instead. Fermented drinks. Oh god, I should have had them on me. No, not those. A level 2? A level 2 fermenting barrel. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so which of these things, which of the drinks cures poison, though? Like, was it the aloe? Was it the, I don't remember what item. I don't remember which one cures poison. Might have to look up which, that in a minute. Oh, my encyclopedia. I've never needed to use that. Not tomato juice. Move magic defense down. Oh, so I have not made one that cures poison? Fantastic.
Drink up, weapons. Drink up, weapons.
It's a tapping now.
Drink up, weapons.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh god, I haven't heard this in a little while.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Nine? I need 9 of whatever I'm chucking in there. Good grief. I'm gonna look up real quick what drinks can cure poison. What is that? Notifications. Orange juice does that, but let's see. I don't have oranges. Come on, there's gonna be something in here that cures poison. It's not orange juice. Orange juice or blue potion. I don't even know how to make blue potion. Bro, I can't find anything that isn't just talking about freaking... I don't want to fight it, but I gotta get behind the thing. That's the annoying part of it. Okay, what else was I in here looking for? I think another one of those items. I see. Feel like for. Well, is there a way to get around it then, or do I just not have to? Oh well, I'll find out, I guess. Oh, I didn't take out the animals, did I? Oh, I have a letter too. Sorry for seeing this letter out of the blue, but did something happen to Baraka recently? He's not filled with his usual vim and vigor at all. You're his pal, aren't you? Why don't you come down and see what's going on in the dumps? Progress for it. The sect of the Anti-Mother continues to do as they please around the Holy Capital, and that alone is sowing the seeds of distrust towards the Order. Still, our work to suppress them has made a noticeable impact in delaying their activities. You'll take a breath at least. We would like to speak to you about, so would you mind meeting me at the temple? I will wait for you here. Dinner invitation. Sorry to keep you so long, but my investigation is finally complete. There was so much I wish to tell you that could fill an afternoon, so I thought we should discuss it over a meal. As we last patroned the Chitola bar, and I thought fitting since that we should meet there. I look forward to seeing you. Signed, Hein. Oh, so I can just... Okay. You know what? I'm getting confused with Xenoblade, where like when an enemy is aggroed onto you, you cannot do other things in the overworld until the enemy is dead, or it stops aggroing you, or you're stopped. Yeah, you're not drawing aggro anymore. Is what I mean to say. I'm getting them confused.
Let's get to it.
Why does the smoker take so long to work? Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna fly over. It's over there. Bro, just flew across the country, man. I guess I could get caught up on these little things now. I don't suppose I can buy healing items, can I? Did I plant new seeds? I don't even think I did. Wait, what? Oh no, there's a normal quest here too, I'm afraid. More things to do. Marco, you ever get tired of bothering me? I heard you've been acting strange. Strange, huh? I don't know what you were expecting, but if it was to find me at death's door, then I'm sorry to disappoint you. You look bored. Yeah, you could say that. And in all my life on this planet, I think this might be the first time I've ever experienced boredom. What? Is it really that bizarre seeing me with nothing to do? Is this because of Amadeus? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. With Amadeus dead and out of the way, I don't feel like doing anything else. Strange, isn't it? After dedicating my entire life to getting revenge, this is what I become the minute I find out he's dead. So about Amadeus. Why did I want revenge on him all this time? That's what you want to ask, right? I'm warning you, though, it's not a feel-good kind of story. Like that would stop you from pressing the subject, huh? So I was born in a really small village. Not much different from the settlement we were at before. Everyone in the village was family. It was just that kind of place. It was a peaceful place. And it was a lot of fun, too. My childhood friend Claude, the chief's daughter Ina, the twins Lot and Tori, my big brother Badal taught me how to hunt. We were all really close. I thought a life like ours would last forever. But everyone died. Amadeus and Kierkegaard made sure of that when they attacked our home. Kierkegaard. By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. My house, my parents, my friends, those bastards devoured all of them. Except for me. Only I survived. Mercenaries hell-bent on the Hallowed turning up at the village. They were able to wound Kierkegaard and force him to flee the village along with Amadeus. You were the only one they saved? Well, you missed that part? I told you I was the only survivor. I kept asking myself, why? I couldn't get it out of my head. Why was I the only one left? Next thing to fill in my head was revenge and how I was going to get it. You know what came after that. I became a mercenary dedicated my life to hunting those bastards. So that's why you became a mercenary. I already told you, it was the only path I could take. I was never schooled, I had no skills, there wasn't anywhere a homeless brat like me could turn. To be fair, I didn't really put much thought into it, I just needed money and power. Quick. So what would you do now? Good question. I can't chase Amadeus anymore. What do you think I should do, Aqua? What's left for a guy with nothing left after his dream of revenge has been snatched away from him? I'm lost. What the hell should I do now? What is there to live for? What is left? It's not all lost. I'll help you find a new purpose. Do you think there's one out there for me? You can rely on me now more than ever. What could it hurt? Well, that's done. What's going on up here? Who was the waifu? I think so far in terms of the girls, I think my favorite is Emo, I think. And in terms of design, I do like probably Sharika or Arya the best, but I think just personality-wise, Emo I like a lot better. But they all kind of have like some Genshin vibe. But once I looked up and learned that there's not really a marriage in this game, it's more like you have roommates. I realized, man, I don't want to play as this pansy-looking little tiny boy character because I'm like, he looked so lame, and I'm like, man, this guy is so boring looking. So I'm like, well, I'll at least play as the girl protagonist for the sort of the little channel mascot essentially. For anyone uninformed watching, that's who Aqua is. That's just kind of like a secondary channel mascot of mine, which is like one of my original characters. So that's where kind of that comes from, if anyone was wondering. Thank you for coming. Mr. Coco has been doing a great job at the inn since you saw him last time. He's been so popular with the customers. We're just spreading around the town of our cute new employee. Platonic relationships. Kind of have roots, definitely wasn't. Well, true. I realize now it was not trying to be a Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons or Stardew clone. It was, or whatever, or inspired thing. It was more so to be a rune factory that's like nearly entirely focused on the story, which again isn't a bad thing, but like it did just shift my priorities a little bit. When I don't have to worry about a romance option, it's a lot easier to play as a protagonist that's not supposed to be me, I guess. I have problems self-inserting myself in certain games nowadays. Especially, like, say, for example, like Pokemon games. I haven't wanted to play as myself in those in a while. Because, one, I dress up myself kind of boring. Because I just dress up myself how I would actually dress. And most of the times, games don't give good options for that. And then most is because it's like kids. I don't see myself as a kid anymore to put myself into. By the time the Pokemon games started giving us options to look like whatever we wanted within the parameters of the game, I had already grown out the character model. So, I mean, hopefully. I did hear that I was getting the impression of this game that, man, once the story's over, if there's no like post-game or epilogue content or whatever, then there's just not really going to be much of a point of playing the game after the story's done, which I'm fine with that. There's not a problem with it. I kind of like it better when the Harvest Moon style games have a definitive ending to them. It helps me be able to put them down with a clear conscience, I guess. He's totally taken over my job as a greeter. Konikano! I'm glad to hear it. I wasn't sure what the innkeeper would say in the beginning, but he actually didn't take much persuading. The Kono have a reputation for being skilled at business, so if anything, he actually seemed kind of excited to have him. I'm glad it worked out. I don't know why Mr. Coco appears chased him out of his hometown so cruelly. He's a very capable salesperson. He can click with any customer just like that. Kono. He says I'm embarrassing him. Both of us at the door. We'll make a great team, don't we, Mr. Coco? We'll have the end booked out for weeks. Haha, sounds like the end is in good hands. Hello, random innkeeper man. By the way, you've got customers in Mina and Coco? They want to talk to both of us? Yeah, they're waiting for you outside. Could you come too, actually? It'd be good to have you around just in case anything kicks off. Why? What kind of customers exactly? Shall we go and greet the customers then? Mr. Coco's secret. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mr. Coco over here literally is just named after the sound he makes. Rival Cocos. I had a feeling that's who it was going to be. These Konilu came to see you. Eh? Go, run, run. Connie! They've been trying to tell me something for a while, but I have no idea what they're saying. I think they're saying they want to talk to Mr. Coco. You can understand them, Mina? Konu? Gonu, Goron. Cunning. What? What are they saying? Have a good night, Sora. Now wait just a minute. You can't just show up out of nowhere and take Mr. Coco back to your hometown. You're the ones who kicked him out in the first place. Now you want him back? What's the meaning of all this? Is this Coco's family? Goron. Saying sorry will make everything better. Shouting at them won't do any good. I know, it's just... You're right. What's most important now is how Mr. Coco feels. What do you think, Mr. Coco? Do you want to go back? Konu? Kona? Must have been a yes. Sounds like he wants to go home. Well, that's understandable. Home is home, after all. Kona. But you can't? You're already an important member of... But you can't. You're already an important member of the End now. Mina, okay. Kona? You can't take him away from me. This is not the love story I was expecting it to be. Mina grabbed Mr. Coco and ran away with him. Oh my, she kidnapped him. Or should I say Kono napped him. She's really attached to him. Right now, the most important thing is to find them before they get too far away. Please go after her. Dude, we'll catch up to you there. Okay. The little Eskimo village. Aqua. I don't understand how they could be so cruel. First they kick him out, and then they change their mind just like that. They didn't even give a second thought to how Mr. Coco must have felt that day. He was in a really bad state. Connie. I'm sorry, Mr. Coco, but I can't let you go back with them. They could just kick you out again for the same reason as before. Besides, isn't working at the End with us more fun anyway? You can't just ignore Mr. Coco's feelings. Feelings. Connie. Are you saying that you still want to go home? Connie. Connie, Coco, Kono. Because you want to try being a better salesman this time? Do you feel more confident now thanks to us and all the customers at the End? Kono. Well, if that's what you want, then I wouldn't want to stand in your way. I'm going to miss you, Mr. Coco. Connie, Mr. Coco. Looks like you've made a decision. Yes. It's a shame we're losing a great employee so soon. We only just got you, but what can we do? Kona. Don't be sorry. It's me who should apologize. I'm sorry I ran off with you like that. I won't try and stop you again. Gonu Goron. You're not going to treat him how you did last time, are you? Please promise me you won't. I'll never forgive you if you kick him out again. Goran. Kono. Kokona. What are they saying? They said they're going to leave right away. They're going to head to another town through the silent cave. Goran. Sir, would it be okay if I walked with them to the silent cave? Yeah, sure. Could you go with her, Aqua? Sure, I'll stick around to the end. I'll send you the bill later. Thank you. Shall we go to Silent Cave then? I mean, I do get paid for every quest. So, I mean, technically it's not an incorrect thing to say. I gotta try and get into the temple before it closes. I gotta see what's her name. There's a lot of things I need to get done all of a sudden. Oh, this is Claire again. Oh my, oh me, oh my. This is quite the pickle. What in heaven should I do? Well, Aqua, what can I do for you today? I could tell something was troubling you. Oh my, that obvious, was it? That's a little embarrassing. But you're right, a thief came to me, and I've been thinking about how to help them. Does sound like a pickle. It truly is. I've been puzzling about it nonstop, but I haven't had a single good idea. That's why they come to the first place, to confess their sins and beg forgiveness. So I want to help them in any way I can. What did they steal? Is that I don't actually know what they stole. Because eventually they just kept bringing forgiveness over and over. Never learned what they stole, nor who they stole from, so it's not quite as simple as asking them to return whatever it was to whomever it belonged to. I wish it were that easy. Asking them directly might help. You're right, there must be a reason for all of this. I know what I need to do next. I'm going to meet with the thief again, and ask them for more details. I'll be back in a little while. Hi. Not this again. Oh, it's the Hector. The word you're looking for is lector. Whatever, I don't know. Regardless, where's Claire off to now? I'm snitching? Oh, man, I'm gonna get stitches now. Can help another lost soul from the confessioner. When will she ever learn? Sorry, but may I ask a favor of you? Watch over Claire, make sure she doesn't get herself in any trouble. You worried about Claire? Only because I have to clean up the mess if anything goes awry. Oh! So will you do it or not? You have my thing, so I prefer to go, but there seems to be trouble with the temple. She should look after her for me. Dude, I don't like this guy. Good intentions pave the road to hell. What a quest name. Alright, where's our tiny little Sharika at? Is she not here? She has to be here. Oh, I didn't even see her there. She blended in with the lights. That is all. Thank you. The sect of the Anti-Mother should be quieter now. All thanks to you, Sister Sharika. The way you led the charge when we discovered where the fake floss and children were being made. It was a sight to behold. That is enough of that. I was simply performing my role as missionary. You're too modest. It wasn't you, sister, who put so much effort into quelling the vile rumors throughout the town. Seeing perseverance when speaking to the townsfolk gave me strength. Don't make me say it again. Oh. Wrong button! But it was because of you that we were able to succeed, sister. I said that's enough. Return to your post. So small, couldn't even see. I know, she's so tiny! It's like the freaking scene of Majora's Mask when the skeleton man goes freestyle. But you're so tiny! What was an Aqua? You look busy. You could say that. That's just to keep the sect of the Anti-Mother under control or going steady. We're able to seize the location they were using to create the false floss indulgenta. So many words. which should go some way to finally bringing this matter to rest. Sharika, you get a moment? Sights, what's wrong? You look exhausted, like you'll keel over any minute. You're as charming as always. All I'm saying is if you're tired, then you need to rest. You can't let yourself be held at the whim of the other priests. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you need to be so harsh? I'd be suspicious if Sights were suddenly polite. Thank you for worrying, but I'm fine. I don't know how I must look to you, but I will continue under my own behest. Suit yourself. That I shall. Is that all you came here to discuss? You honestly came here just to chide me about rest? No, it isn't. Well? Sharika, another letter came addressed to you. A letter from whom? A sender wrote something on the back of the envelope. Surely not. What did they write? The leader of the Anti-Mother. Who gave you this? No idea their face was hidden. What of their gender? Surely you could tell from their voice. Well, it was a man. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? We can't assume. This is 2024, Sharika. I'm sorry. It took me by surprise, okay? Watch it actually be Sights the whole time. Fine, fair enough. What are the letter's contents? They must have written something. It's an invitation to speak with them. Sounds like a trap. Perhaps, but I think the time calls for us to brave the danger. That's unlike you, Sights. Normally you would stop me from doing anything that puts my health at risk. That's not why I'm joking, Sights. This time I agree with you. It probably is a trap, but we can't miss this chance to meet the leader of the sect of the Anti-Mother. If their invitation is genuine, then this might be the push needed to settle our dispute. The risk is high, but so is the potential reward. That's why I must go. I'd like you to take someone with you. I understand your concern, since the letter did not specifically ask me to go alone. Aqua, I would like you to come with me. You too, Sights. Sounds boring, so I think I'll pass. Well, it definitely sounds like Sights is the guilty party at the moment. Very well. If we're all finished here, then I'll be leaving. Later. Sights is a weird character, man. Is it just me, or is there something off about Sights today? There's a lot off about him today. Anyway, Aqua, I'll send the letter when I'm ready. Please wait until then. Bye-bye! God, her hips are massive. I only just now, for some reason, that just now suddenly dawned on me from that angle. I'm like, bro, wait, why has she got them Genshin hips, though? There's...
Quit acting suspicious. It's giving me more work.
Oh, frick off. Yeah, that definitely sounds like someone who's guilty of something. Oh, alright. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot I gotta talk to people. That girl's okay. Oh, I saw a girl from Confession leave the town with a woman I haven't seen before. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I'm pretty sure they said they were heading to the Silent Cave. Why do you think they're going there? Looking for a sister of the temple. Oh, the one from the confessional. I saw her not long ago, actually. She was heading out to town with some other lady I haven't seen before. She's probably off on some mission of repentance again. There are scheduled. So they should start coming up soon. I've just been uploading the past streams in order, and I had fallen behind around the Christmas season, so... Claire, yes, I know her. Girl from the confessional, right? Although I consider it more like a consular's office than a confessional. I didn't mean anything bad by that. It's a blessing, really. That girl is always doing her best to help the people of this town, myself included. Have I seen her? Worry not, she's around here somewhere helping someone in need. It's just been a little more difficult because lately I've been streaming a whole lot more because I have been out of work currently, and I'm trying to get that fixed. Especially, I've been streaming this like almost every other day lately. But Xenoblade 3 started up soon, so it's mostly been that, this, and XD. But XD will probably be about finished here in about like 2 more streams. Searching for Claire from the confessional. Sure, I saw her showing some travel around not too long ago. She really is something, that Claire. Always helping people day after day. She even come to my rescue once. I was trying to work up the courage to confess my love for... for cheese, that's right. Can't get enough. Oh. Actually, I need to record it. I should have recorded it. I feel like I may need that in the future. Confessing my love for cheese. Like Claire's going to the silent cave. Try to catch up with her. Yeah, up until within the last week, I had only been doing this every so often when I had time to do it. But now I've had more time to get more involved in it, and I just haven't wanted to put it down. Like, Xenoblade is the new stream right now, like the new series that just started because I finished Ace Attorney. But I'm gonna be playing this game as much as I can until I'm finished with it. Especially because it sounds like I'm getting near the end game of the game anyway. There is, man, you'll see when you get to the other VODs, there has been so many, I made so many comparisons between this and Xenoblade. There's so many. I don't know if they're intentional or unintentional, but there's inspiration is clear. Why are you doing this? Haha, what does it matter? You'll die here regardless. Madam, please! Give it a rest, won't you? Nobody's coming to save you. There you are! Aqua! What's this? Who are you? No matter, one person doesn't really change anything. We can die here together. Bro, what? Why does this keep happening? This is the second or third time I've been led into a trap in this cave.
Let's get this over with.
Arya just got that pose. Aqua, thank you. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't arrived when you did. What? Was that the thief? Yes, it was. She said she'd tell me everything if I followed around here. But why would she want to take my life? I really can't wrap my head around it. Let's catch her and find out. You're right, we should catch up to her. Let's go and get her, Aqua. Wait, where am I? Hold on, I need to go a little further in. Then I can warp back to the other area. Crap.
Even stronger than the others. Do you still want to go for it?
More monsters. Oh no, these are the Clonalus. The lack of blue-haired waifus in this society. Yeah, I agree. I have to be the blue-haired waifu, and even then, it's not good enough. But there's a lot of really good blonde-haired waifus. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of games with really good ones in like them in a while. I guess goodbye, Mr. Coco. Connie. Good luck with everything. Kona. He says thank you. Goni Goro Gon. You're going now? Kono. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come and visit our town again when you're a pro salesman. We always eat ingredients at the end. Please come and stay with us when you do. You're always welcome. Kona. I'm rooting for you, Mr. Coco. Well, take care. Kona. Of course, it's weird. Mr. Coco, I'll never forget you. Kona. This is a really weird quest. He's gone. Let's get you home. Yeah. Aqua, are you alright? Wait, hi, Doki. How's it going? Ha, the fairy again! What's wrong all of a sudden? Oh. What? There's nothing happening. I rushed over because I felt something evil in the air. Wait, you did? I must have got it wrong. Oh well. Back to the farm! You named her Doki. Yes. There's a lot of reasons why I named it to her, but it's a little hard to sum up it all at once. What was that all about? She shares the name of a fairy character from one of my stories called Doki, who was also spirally named by a character that we had in Metopia that was a viewer. I haven't seen her around in quite a while, though. But I used it because it works so well. What's that all about? I have no idea. Well, that was spooky. Anyway, shall we start heading back to Argene?
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Get hit, Arya. Alright. What's up, lady? Finally found the entrance. How did those two turn out, I wonder? She might kind of wish around stick around and witness their demise. Did the monsters eat them whole, or did they tear them to bits? Way back to Argene. Wait, please! You're kidding. Why are you both still alive? How come you're not dead yet? Aqua saved me. The hell? Those monsters should be chewing on your bones right now! Don't underestimate me. Please tell me, why did you try to kill us? After everything you said about for repenting your sins, was it all a lie? Fine, if you're so desperate to know, there's no point keeping it a secret anymore. Huh? What I told you back at the confessional was the truth. I wanted to make amends. Then why? Because of all the trouble you went through tracking me down. Huh? The item I stole was the contents of the church donations box. I just really wanted that money, but then I remembered all the children that grew up with that church. Since I realized how they rely on that money, well, I couldn't help but feel completely rotten. So I went to the confessional, figured I'd turn myself in. I remember I could sense how strongly you regretted what you'd done. But when I met you, I realized, what if I framed it to make it look like you stole that money? No. Sister of the temple, overcome with guilt, takes her own life in shame. It's not so unbelievable, is it? That was the reason to kill her? But it was all for naught, wasn't it? You felled any monsters and left me with nothing else up my sleeve. So you're giving yourself up? Yep. I won't resist. Do whatever you like. Alright, well, I'll restrain you, take you back to Argene myself. Aqua I'll be fine on my own. Please visit me at the church later. I'll explain everything there. Well, we gotta get out of here now. It's time to go to bed. Gotta go to bed. Oh, I forgot I had freaking crops to plant.
See you later.
I've missed Arya talking to me, though, when I've left house.
The key is to have fun.
With everything I know. Thank you for the reminder. Oh man, she repeated herself. She really wanted me to know.
Hiya! Take that! Take this! Take that! Take this! Hiya! Take this! Hiya! Take this!
Not enough. Let's see, do I have any other seeds? Wait, what? I have 3 more? Still not enough, though.
Hiya! Take that! Take this!
Welcome back.
I don't think you're plotting something, Arya. Wow, that was a very fast conversation. It's on console, it's a Switch exclusive, but it's also on Steam. Like Mina was saying. More stuff from Sharika. My time never ends here.
Take care out there.
I just prefer to play on console myself. I cannot understand. Never imagined I would receive a correspondent from the sect of the Anti-Mother's ringleader. As I mentioned, this may be the best opportunity to put into activities, or it could be a trap. Nonetheless, I cannot sit by and do nothing. We'll be waiting for you at the cave. Okay. Jeez. Nah, if the Switch can handle it, you should be fine. I mean, the Switch probably could handle it a little bit better than it is, but you know what? It is what it is. Oh wow, the eggplants are already ready.
Got some firework is pretty good. Harvesters.
Man, you can't all talk at once. I can't hear what you're saying.
Drink up, please.
Good morning!
Drink up, please.
There's white eggplants in there too, or are they just the leaves? Hard to tell by looking at it though.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
These little aubergines.
Hello, little
Little crappies, all in a row. Wait, Rune Factory 6 has already been announced? I had no idea. Honestly, I hadn't actually played Rune Factory 5 yet, so I guess in a sense, it's kind of hard to be hyped for it when I didn't even know it existed. I haven't even played the previous entry. I had not heard good things about Rune Factory 5, so I wasn't really expecting much. I'll probably pick it up on Steam when it goes on a Steam sale when I have money again. But yeah, I believe it's I think it's another Switch and PC thing. But I don't know if that's worth selling that way, but okay, so that's all done. Now I have just time just for quests.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Okay, so let's see. Can I afford the farm expansion? I feel like I'm gonna need that very soon. Tides of Destiny is a freaking. It's a really good Rune Factory, honestly. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite, because the farming aspect of it is almost completely ignored or streamlined like a machine. So it's mostly the RPG. So when the RPG's over, it feels a little weird. But it's definitely underrated for sure. 15K? Yeah, we do it.
Please, come again.
Oh no! I've played it. I know what you're saying. It definitely has an underrated feel to it. Part of me wonders if it would have been a better experience on the PlayStation 3. But in hindsight, I'm also very glad I never played it on the PS3. I liked it a lot better than what was it? Than I liked it a lot better than Frontier because the Roonies really ruined Frontier for me, honestly. Oh, see, honestly, I've met a lot of people through my streams and Let's Plays before. It's always hard to keep track of where I met everyone from and which place from. So I was really necessarily trying to educate. I was just more so speaking my thoughts on that one, though. But thank you for coming. I've saved you a seat once you come in. In a public establishment, you've saved me a seat. I guess it matters if it's a seat day. Speed at the bar. Drinking. Now, where to begin? So much I need to cover. Did you learn about that flag? The American flag? Yes, very good. I'll start from there. So thinking back to the place where we found that flag stuck in the ground, that was what Fiasola was looking for, make no mistake. Then there's the future of the past. What could it mean? Is it connected to that flag? For that I have devised a theory. A theory? Well, I'm not confident enough to label it as a certified conclusion yet, you see. He loves the drink. But that flag was placed by humans that worked this earth long before you or I ever did. Humans planted that flag? Either they created a submarine much like ours and rode it down there, or at some point the area wasn't underwater. You mean it was above ground once? That or some other type of environment. What if this is the moon we're on? Either way, that isn't the important part. That place was special to the humans of that time. That is the most important part of all. So that's why they put the flag there. Spot on. They probably used that flag as a form of proof that people were able to reach such a place. Dude, we're on the moon. Final Fantasy, was it 14 or 16? Am I misreading the Roman numerals? Is it that good? I haven't played very many Final Fantasies myself, just because I never had the consoles for them growing up. Just like you and I. They believed in themselves and fought through thick and thin for their future. And they succeeded. They fulfilled their dream. So those were our ancestors. Now that's a charming way to look at it. So next is what Fiasola meant by she said the future of the past. For that one, I believe I have an answer. Drink. The dream of the future, followed by the people of the past. The people of the past left that flag in that place, which means we must go even further. I am sure that is what Fiasola was trying to say. Always one step ahead. Oh man, certainly sounds like her. All the while leaving an impossible assignment to complete. Not just Fiasola's, but the hopes of the people of old have all been entrusted to me. You can finish it, huh? You say it so casually. But as long as I have it air in my lungs, I will continue to fight. Someday I will need to leave it to those running behind me. But until then, my pride won't let me. Your pride and your ego. Right now, however, I think it's time to rest. Our deep sea adventure is over? I wouldn't say over. Let's call it on hiatus. Everyone needs to rest sometime. For now, I'd like to take it easy and work on some new research or invention. Sounds lonely. Worry not. When the time comes, I'll drag you back down there with me, whether you like it or not. I owe you a great deal. Thank you for following me on my reckless journey. With your help, I was able to get as far as I did. You're welcome. It's easier to say this now, but I was scared. When we found her submarine, I was scared to accept that Fiasola was dead. I'd been trying to comfort myself, but I'd been fighting that fear deep in my heart for so long. But you encouraged me, you inspired me, and gave me the strength to move forward. There's no way I could have gotten this far on my own. That's why I owe you so much. Oh, stop, you're making me blush. Haha, you're embarrassed? Imagine how I feel. I can't remember the last time I've been so genuinely sentimental. Hey, Hein, sorry to interrupt, but you got a minute? Oh, you are... You made fun of Fiasola. Yeah, I wanted to apologize. You did? Why the sudden change of heart? Well, I said some mean stuff about Fiasola and about you two, remember? Drunk or not, I'm still real sorry for saying that stuff. I told you back at the tavern. You don't need to worry about it. No, I ain't finished. Truth is, I was jealous of Fiasola. Being an adult and still having dreams to aim for. Couldn't help but be jealous, you know? I'd already given up on my dreams long ago. Anyway, I just wanted to set things straight. I'm real sorry. If you're really sorry, then you can buy me a drink. For real? Really? Then we can call it even. Thanks, Hein. Oh, by the way, it's not too late, you know. I don't know what your dreams are, but it's too soon to give up yet. Those are her. It's never too early or too late to catch up on your dream. What's important is that you never give up chasing it. This got depressing real fast. If you can reach the deepest parts of the ocean and plant a flag, then you can do anything. Sounds like something Fiasola would say, doesn't it? I took the words right out of my mouth. But I believe it. Thanks again, Hein. Yep, change him for the better. Oh, just the beginning. What follows it's what follows that's most important. Oh, I remembered one last thing. I'd like to organize another presentation for the children. I have a strong feeling it'll go much better this time. Can I count on you to join me when the time comes? Of course. Thank you, I look forward to it. I feel like Hein's little arc is a very weird one. It doesn't really feel like it has a really big, like, conclusion. It just feels like a really strange journey. I mean, the flag's a huge twist, but that's more a full lore twist than anything else. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Well, oh, yeah.
I'd like you to hear my song.
Very strange journey indeed. I mean, all of the freaking side character stories have been really strange and interesting. Not really any I would say bad. I will say Istana's makes no sense because it's just a Persona 4 ripoff in a world that doesn't really explain how that is even possible, but... Oh, God, I gotta go to the lighthouse. I'm here, I might as well do it. They gotta get done at some point. I spend so much time doing these side quests. I gotta go over to Argene and Trenton, cash in those other ones too. Am I gonna play Reloaded? I don't have the money for it right now because I've been between jobs. I am going to play it eventually. I'll probably pick it up once it's gone on a huge sale. They tend to go like that pretty much. But I think the next Persona game I'd probably end up playing is Tactica, because I did pick that up a little bit after Christmas, but I haven't had time to play it. But honestly, I was saying to myself, like, I wanted to replay Persona 3 at some point. I'm like, you know what? Knowing Atlas, they're gonna remake it at some point. And I want to see if replaying it would change my opinion on it, because I didn't dislike it back when I played it, but it was like, at the time, I didn't think it was better than 4 when I had saw them both on YouTube back to back. Well, I played 1 and then I watched the other one. Because at the time, there was no way to play Persona 4 outside of a PS2, which I had no way of playing. I felt like... But then again, over time, my opinion of Persona 4 has changed, so it makes me wonder how I would feel about Persona 3, replaying that. So I will probably play it again sometime soon. I'll probably play Reloaded sometime soon. I don't have it at the moment. I try not to play too many RPGs at once, and as you can tell, Harvestella is pretty much also a RPG. I've been playing Pokemon XD, and then now we've got Xenoblade started, so there's so many. No, we're not better than... Well, honestly, over time I realized... I think my opinions of the story and the characters of 4 have changed over time. Like, I step back and see things differently, honestly. So, part of me wonders how I would feel about 3. I haven't re-experienced 3 again since I played it myself, so... How are repairs going? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Still have a long way to go at the lighthouse. I don't know how my dad managed to keep this place going for so many years. Don't forget what I just said. I'm done thinking about dying. Hope I don't pay to get this place up and running all by myself. Why don't we take a little break? It's okay, I'm fine for now. We need to do something! Wait, what? Whoa, what's gotten any you so worried? Fishing boat has gone missing. What? Has the search started yet? Yes, all the fishermen are out in full force looking for him. Fortunately, the fisherman on that boat is still new to these waters. Probably lost his way at sea, doesn't know his way back. We'll be able to help him as soon as I get the lighthouse back on. But the lighthouse... It will be fixed soon, just hold on a bit longer. How do you fix it quick enough? I don't know, but I'm the only one who can, so I have to figure something out. Excuse me, yeah? You want to come? I want to talk to you. Will you go outside, please? Go ahead, Aqua. Don't mind about me. I'll be fine here. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know where these yawns are coming from. Sorry to interrupt you. Well, I wanted to ask if you could go and find Tolga for me. I thought he'd be at the tavern, but he wasn't there when I checked. Why do you want me to find Tolga? The truth is, I'm not sure Ron can fix it all on his own. I think we're going to need the lighthouse keeper. I think you're right. Nothing against Frog, I just want to make sure we try every possible avenue we can to help out. Thanks. Well, then I'm going to enjoy the search party. I'll leave Tolga to you. A light for the future. So might be at the old lady's house in Argene. Well, I'm heading that way anyway, so... It's the quest lines that never end. Another game I want to play. This side quest really is never... Yeah, I know, it just goes on and on. There's so many phases to it. Okay, I'll be honest. I haven't been a huge fan of the Lighthouse quest. Like, it's not bad. It's just not as good as some of the other ones we've already had. Like, we've had better side quests. Alright, let's wrap some of these. Honestly, once the side quests are all wrapped up, we're gonna be smooth sailing for the rest of the game, I think. I think that's why this part of the game feels so bloated and slow, because I'm taking my time doing all these quests. Do you see him off safely? Yes, thankfully. That's good. I'm sorry to see a good employee go though. At least that should be the end of that rumor for now. We can get back to normal. Did you fix up that room? Yes, with Mr. Coco. It's as good as new. Now that Mr. Coco's gone, I'll work twice as hard for the two of us. I know I can trust you to keep the rooms nice and clean. You sure can. Oh, whoops! I totally forgot to clean up Mr. Coco's room. Oh no, if he's gonna clean up before another crazy rumor, you know, they'll be saying that there's gnomes staying in there. Yes, sir. This is in the end, not with Doki showing up the way she did. Uh-oh. Go on. Are the humans gone now? Yes, I think we lost them. In that case, please tell us what you found. Conan. You can stop pretending now. Talk normally. Sorry, I got used to it. Our spies end up like that, speaking... All our spies end up like that, speaking gibberish. Thanks for taking one for the team. So did you get the information? Yes. Yeah, they got those humans. They didn't suspect a thing. Good job. I gathered plenty of information about the inn. I'll give you the full report when we get home. Okay. Now we can start putting our plan into action. That's right. We already have a monopoly on the livestock trade. Next is take over the hospitality business. Yes, sir. Kona. Man. Dude. Is that where this quest line ends? Bruh, if that's where it ends, what a freaking dirty ending to have. Oh, it's the lighthouse. I was like, wait, why am I coming over here now? Wait. Oh, here we go. Hey, old lady. Oh, hello, dear. Remember you? What's the matter? I'm looking for Tolga. Oh, you just missed him. He left on a while ago. Why are you looking for him anyway? Explain. Oh, if I knew, I would have stopped before he left. There was no way for you to know. He can't have gone too far. Have a look at our genie. He's probably still here somewhere. I'll do what I can, too. I do like the fact that whenever you finish a segment of a side quest, you're actually barred from going into the next one until you get like the letter. I like the fact that it forces an illusion of time passing between each quest, so it's not just like, oh, if all the prerequisites are met, just go to the next one. Boom, 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 boom. I like it a lot better this way. Thank goodness you're still in our gene. To stop sulk you again? What do you want now? Rog needs your help. Rog? The missing boat. And that's why you came to get me. We can't save the fisherman without you. Listen, don't make me repeat myself. I'm not going back to the lighthouse. Dude, this guy is so bullheaded. I hate it. Because you're scared? Yes. I'm scared that someone might lose their life because of the light I shone for them. I couldn't live with that. That's not how that... I'm not strong like Rog. I can't just pick up myself that easily and face the lighthouse again. He's about to go through the same thing. Oh, do grow up, Toga. Is the lady? Oh, it's you. I had to come out and look for him. It was bothering me. Couldn't get through to you last time, Tolga, but just let me say this. You are not alone. Your son is a good boy, and he's there for you. If it's too scary to go back on your own, if the light inside you has gone out, then move forward together with your son by your side. Your little light of bravery will surely light up again. I believe in you. Oh, do grow up! But Dad, it's time to move on. Even when the fisherman's family doesn't want to see the light go out. There's their beacon of hope. Come on, Dad, I'm right here with you. Let's give them back their beacon of hope. Rog is still there waiting for you. Move forward together. I'm going back to Shatola. Well, I tried. I've done all I can. Can I leave the rest to you, dear? Sure, thank you, ma'am. Alright, well, good luck. Honestly, this lighthouse quest could have stood to have had one less section to it. It feels very bloated. Silent cave. I gotta go find Mika there. I didn't see her there when I was there before. NPC runs really fast. Arrested it. Aqua. The criminal is currently in our custody. That's all you can do. Wait, please. You got something else to say to me? Why did you change your mind? You were ready to turn yourself in. What changed? Good question. I guess it's because a bleeding heart like you made for an easy target. Couldn't help myself. Enough talk. We got a cell waiting for you. Yes, whatever you say. How calamitous for her to use the confessional for such an evil scheme. Maybe time to reconsider your placement at the confessional. You okay, Claire? Thank you for worrying about me, Aqua. I'm okay, really. Claire, no. You should take some respite. That's an order. I'm touched. I didn't know you were worried about me, so... But really, it's fine. I'm surprised by it all, but don't get me wrong, I'm honestly okay. Claire. I returned to the confessional now. There are still many people praying for forgiveness after all. Trying to put on a brave face. I'll force Claire to take rest later. But for now, I must express my deepest gratitude. Without you, Claire would likely no longer be with us. Sorry to burden you further, but you'll continue to stand by her and look after her. Yo, Sador and Eggplant. I'll throw more peppers in the ground. Why the heck not? Now, how do I explain this one? I just assume I can't use the eggplants, but it's alright. I mean, maybe I can later, but oh well. I don't know how many times the eggplants will repeatedly grow, so maybe I'll have time to replace them later. I already know that certain crops regrow only a set number of times, but other ones seem to regrow infinitely. The hops kept regrowing until the freaking Quietus took them out, so I mean, I'm not sure. God, it's always in the freaking middle of the stupid cave. I think the fastest way is to get to the freaking other side.
Stronger than the others. Do you still want to go for it?
I hate that I can't use that bridge to get across. I've been waiting, Aqua. This is where the letter told me to wait. And your mother isn't here yet? Seems that way. They may have some nerve to call me here and leave me waiting. So you came after all. I know that voice. Shh. Of course it's sights. Therasites? What is this about sights? Don't tell me you were suddenly overcome with worry. Would you believe me if I did? Unfortunately, I wouldn't. Which can only mean it was you who wrote the letter, wasn't it, Sights? Yep, I'm the Antimother ringleader. What's your aim? I have one aim. Everything for Sharika. What did you just say? I created the sect of the Antimother in order to release you from the Order. With the Seaside Order in ruins, you could quickly rid yourself of it for good. I'm afraid I don't understand. You want me to free me from the Order? Why would you say that? You and I both follow the Seaside Order, the Holy Mother. It's all a hoax. I've been burdening you for so long. It's been burdening you for so long. You risked your life for the Order and for nothing. How is it a hoax, I guess? I've known the truth behind the Order for so long. I knew that no religion had any worth. Well, that's not You can tell us your opinions on religion another time. But answer me now, Sights. Why did you make the sect of the Anti-Mother? Surely you're aware of how much damage you've caused the Holy Capital. Screw the Capital! Yeah, tell them. I'm kind of on Sights' side here a little bit. Sights. The only thing that matters to me is you, Sharika. I named myself the leader of the leader of the sect of the Anti-Mother, but the reality is that there is no leader. How can that be? All I did was tell some people the truth behind the Order, as a rumor. Everything that followed was created by those who listened. My only role was giving those who doubted the Holy Mother and the Order a place to go. You mean to say you didn't incite their actions? That's right. Something like the sect of the Anti-Mother was bound to happen sooner or later. Twisting the capital into chaos was that easy. Everyone was just looking for a place to vent. I don't... Oh my god. I don't want to disagree with him. I hate this. Well, maybe the case, but still. Of course, everything you've said may bear some semblance of truth, but still, you may not have had a direct hand in the events that followed, but that doesn't absolve you of any blame. Sharika, open your eyes. Pull us at a single thread of the orders or any religious teachings, and it will fall apart so quickly. Humans are idiots. How many times have you and I been witness firsthand to that truth? I disagree. No matter how difficult things get, humans have the strength to overcome the adversity and move forward. You're wrong. Humans foist their egos onto others, pulling others back to give themselves the illusion of forward momentum. Dude, that's actually kind of a deep example over there. Those who sacrifice themselves for that fallacy can never be saved. Just like you, Sharika. Pardon? Come with me, Sharika. Let's leave the Order and start over somewhere else. Living that old, cursed life was surely better than living as a human sacrifice for the Order. Let's go back to the way things were. Sights. I'm just gonna watch. I'm sorry, Sights. I cannot go with you. But why? Everything I did was for you. I'm sorry. I cannot agree with your way of thinking. Sharika! As a missionary of the Order, I am placing you under arrest. We will speak more on this later. Excuse me? Where does this come from? What crime did he commit? The crime that he spread rumors? This is nonsense. I don't even agree with this. So that's how it's gonna be. That's a shame. Aqua, close your eyes. Remember this, Sharika. When the truth of the Order comes to light, you will regret your decision. Have a good one. Have a good one, Kaito. Where's Therasites? He's already gone. He must have planned his escape and he chose not to accept his invitation. I don't know what to say. Sites was pulling the strings the whole time, and here I thought I'd be able to put an end to the Anti-Mother. Are you okay? I'd be lying if I said I were. It's definitely painful. Exactly, right? I'll just have to... No, actually, I feel like all the energy has been drained out of me. Excuse me. I'd like to end this here today. I need to organize my thoughts. Dude, I hate this whole... See, the problem is they try to foist the idea along the character that the Order is a good thing. But it's not, though. I entirely disagree with the fact that the Order is a good thing in this freaking scenario. If you need rules and regulation to make you be a good person to someone else, you're not a good person, in my opinion. You're just doing what's expected of you because you don't want the repercussions. What's this? Oh, there's a bombable wall here I've never gotten. Okay.
That enemy looks to be on
There's a treasure box here. What?
Better off avoiding it.
I mean, I'm not saying that it's necessarily a bad story or anything, but it's just like... I don't know. It's just like... The game feels like it's at odds with itself. It's like... It points to the fact that, like... The Order is not a good thing, but, like, we're over here trying to justify it like it is. Okay, Alright, back over here. It's like I just don't agree with it. Oh. Okay. I mean, sure, it could be changed for the better, but the problem is, it's like, its foundation is so wrong. It's like, it's all built on a lie, and people keep either blindly believing that lie and perpetuating their own sense of righteousness, again, based on a lie. It's just a bunch of bad things happening for not good reasons. I feel like in that situation, I kind of believe with sites. What's the point of trying to salvage something that's so morally wrong when you could just do something else? Some people really do need that crutch of, like, a religion or something in order for them to do whatever. And I'm just like, man, it's like, you don't need a religion to be a good person, and following a religion like that doesn't make you a good person. Maybe it's because I'm just, you know, of my own personal beliefs, why this one over here, its execution is just so bad and rubs me the wrong way. Like, it's like I can't look past it. I can't ignore it. Toga, you're back! What's the situation with the missing boat? It still hasn't been found. Yeah, it's too cult-like for me to see good coming out of a cult thing. But like what bothers me is the fact that the protagonist, who has seen and knows the cult issues of this whole thing by this point, is an advocation for it. It's like, why would they not give us the choice to advocate against that? Because it's not good. Like, I agree with sites, but the game doesn't allow you to have that perception. Like, it doesn't mean I don't like Sharika, and I don't, like, want the best for her as a character, but it doesn't mean you agree with someone just because you care about the person. I guess, but I guess that's true. They didn't technically, but, like, a lot of the options kind of lead in that direction in any way, it feels like, the dialogue options. But it doesn't feel it's like you actually can voice an opinion on it. Once the house is lit, he will surely find his way back. In the middle of the day. But Toga, can you get the lighthouse back on? I'll do what I can. Rog is still inside working on it now. Please hurry. I mean, it creates an interesting discussion point. I'll give it that. You, please come with me too. Like, I can't ignore that it has, like, good narrative properties, but... won't the light come back on? I thought I put everything together perfectly. Tried everything. I guess I really can't do this myself. You've done well making it this far. Dad, you almost fixed it perfectly, but there are a few mistakes here and there. Like this monolight here. You're meant to split this part in two before you connect it. Could say something about this bit here too, but right now our main priority is to get this light back on. Well, I'm going to talk you through it. Just follow my instructions and the light should be working again. We can give Shatola back their beacon of hope, Rog. I'm going to need your help to do it. Let's do it! Oh, you can tell it's by looking. That's nothing special. Even without me here, I'm sure Rog would have figured it out himself if he had more time. We just don't have that time right now, that's all. He's doing me proud, that son of mine. Dad, what should I do with this part? Hang on, I'm coming. Hey, sorry, but you give us a hand? We can use all the help we can get. Alright, that should do the trick. Light come back on now. Yes, it's working. We did, Rog. Now will you do the honors and shine Shatola's beacon of hope for us again? Oh man, this is gonna fast forward tonight. No exploring today. Hope they'll find that missing person. He'll be fine now, I'm sure of it, as long as he keeps the light keeps shining. Or it's up to the fishermen who are out searching for him. All we can do now is pray he's alright. Tog, Roga. You find him? Yes, he's heading in this direction. He must have seen the lighthouse. Thank goodness. Thank goodness he's alright. Yeah. Rog, I'd like to talk to you. Will you join me in the tavern? Okay, Dad. And could you come too, Aqua? I'll stay as long as you want me to. Thank you. Let's head to the tavern then. I can't. Where's the door? I wondered if they were going to have us shine the lighthouse in the middle of the day, like an idiot. I'm stuck. Oh, the crown. I'm so glad it's done. This may be one of the most boring quest lines of the whole game. It's not necessarily bad, it's just really uninteresting for the most part. So, Dad, what did you want to tell me? I wanted to say, I'm sorry, Rog. I was too consumed by my own guilt to listen to you before. I didn't do right by you as a father. No, you came just in time. If you hadn't shown up, I might have ended up living in the same painful experience you did. Feeling the weight of knowing why I couldn't save someone. Just the thought of it was really scary. I think I understand now the burden that you've been living with. Rog. Exactly, yeah. I don't want you to have to live through something like that. What I said about you taking over the lighthouse. Oh, don't get me wrong. This experience hasn't put me off working the lighthouse. If anything, it's only motivated me more. It has? Yeah. Because I've realized how much pressure and responsibility you've had to take on by doing it all by yourself. I really respect you, Dad. I looked up to you as a kid, and I still do now. You've always been there lighting up the way for me. To me, you're my beacon of hope. Me? You don't have to do it by yourself anymore, Dad. I know I'm not still young and not nearly as experienced as you. I'm only an apprentice. But I want to share some of that responsibility with you. Let's shine a light of hope together, the two of us. Well, with me as your teacher or something, I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Thank you, Dad. Let's call it a night. I hope you know that you've gotten yourself into. I'll make you a lighthouse keeper before you even know it. Can't wait. I'm sure you'll do great. Because I won't stay an apprentice for long. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come by the lighthouse anytime. Might you get a chance to sit in one of Rock's training sessions. No way, that's embarrassing. I hope you'll see me when I'm already a pro like Dad. Ho 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 ho. I'm really grateful to you. All thanks to you that Dad I could make up on that he came back to the lighthouse. Thank you, Aqua. I owe you thanks too. I appreciate all you've done for us. Thank you. I'm glad you two are on good terms now. Yeah, me too. From now on, we're working together. We won't have time for any more arguments. I won't leave like that again. Not now that I've got my own light shining bright for me too. That's nice. It still felt way too long. God, that's so bright. Well, at least I got some good stuff out of it. Oh, I'm out of here. Goodbye! I'm going home. God, has it really been almost 5 hours? It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but man, here we are. Still doing this stuff.
Take care out there.
Take this. Hiya.
I know! These freaking little side quests take 1,000,000 years! I kept dying! I mean, there's still enough time in the game to make to make a little bit more progress, hopefully. Now that I have a spaceship! Wait, I can go to the island out there? What? Bro, I haven't been able to go out. This farming RPG sim stories. So where was I before? Oh, I know where it is. I gotta go. It's in here, I believe.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
There we go. Out, out, out! Oh my god. Well, I got the button. Now that I know, I just had to run. Ah! I just had to run past it. Makes it so much easier. There we go. A tiny bit more progress. True. Though honestly, Rune Factory 4 was a bit all over the place at times. Mostly because it had like 3 stories.
That was a good workout.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
My lost souls.
Okay, I made it this time. I'm looking for like a okay, there should be a little shortcut right around the next area. Nice progress. Oh, there's the door. That's all I was looking to do. Just look, find the door and leave. At least then I feel like I accomplished a little bit more in this game's day than I was looking for. But man, once those stories are done, it's again. There's no more side quests currently pending, so there's nothing else to worry about at the moment.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
All right, this one's gonna be the last game day of the stream. So the end of day 7 was where we're gonna be ending for today. Yo, all the Shatola quests are done.
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
There's only one quest left in Argen left? That's kind of surprising. Only 8. Nitro Pineapple. What an aggressive name.
See you later.
About the missing ship, turns out everyone was safe and sound. Can you believe it? I've patched up my dad too, and now I feel like we're making a start with the lighthouse. Two of us together, and someday the lighthouse will be my responsibility. Then I'm revigorated. I'm ready to keep that light of hope alive. I hope you'll continue to support us. Now that I've returned home, I'm beginning to realize the severity of the situation. How terrible! Who knows where I'd be now if I thought you hadn't arrived when you did. But that does not mean I'm going to change my ways. I may dislike such scary encounters, but I dislike liars even more. More so. Anyway, that's all from me. I hope you'll visit the temple again. I'm so sad to say goodbye to Mr. Coco, but I'm glad we got the chance to work together, no matter how brief. I'm going to be the best reader ever by the time he visits the inn again. I'm going to surprise the pants off of him, so I won't let this keep me down. I don't want Mr. Coco to laugh at me, so I'm going to work with the innkeeper to make the inn even bigger than ever. Signed, Mina. Provisions.
How you doing, Aqua? Looks like you've carried out some remodeling recently. I'm surprised to see you getting so stuck into farm life. I originally suggested you help you unwind. You've done an impressive job at tending your farm while you travels. I hope you will enjoy it and keep up the good work. I haven't sent a few more seeds with the letter. Try planting on them in your new blah blah. The mayor.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest. Take this.
How big can this farm get, I wonder?
Take this. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
So many potatoes. Yo, all the onions aren't ready. Okay, so get those. Get those. Get those. I can plant those. What would you suggest then? Is there like a way I can process them then, I'm guessing? Wait, what was I looking to make? Sprinkler level 2. Ferment them? Gotcha, okay.
Wow, you did it.
Fermenting level 3. Oh man, whatever I need for level 3, I haven't even encountered it yet.
See you later.
I mean, I kind of figured that the processing them would be worth more.
Drink up, Bubbles. Drink up, Bubbles.
So much prep work.
Drink up, Bubbles.
Trying to see how much ground that sprinkler covers. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I also should check and see how many more things I need for the orders. Why did I warp? Can I not get the carrots here? Or the carrots out of season? Oh, they're out of season. Okay. I don't like not planning them in order, but I'll get over it, I guess. Just gonna leave those alone. Maybe I get a quest item from another area. Okay, so have a look at the water biome.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh, I thought these regrew, but I guess not.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I'm gonna have to upgrade the makers again soon, aren't I? Okay, that's done.
Take it easy.
Can I get curry seeds here? Yeah, I can. We just did that part where I'm just spending more money than I'm. But I think it's always that way. I'm always spending money. Back to nothing. I just wanted to get some stamina regeneration going. Let's see what more progress we can make in the castle before we stop for tonight. Why does it make me land that way there? This way was the continuation. Okay, there we go. I see where we're going now. Oh, it gets stuck on his body. Oh! Wait. This doesn't go anywhere? Hold it. Wait. Then what was the point of coming in here? Is this whole section of the map? Oh, wait. Okay. I didn't even see that. Alright. I expected a more ceremonious protection of it like the last time, but no. No. What the? Spring, summer, fall, and winter. Okay. That was pretty easy. Wait, that's it? Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I guess I'm not opposed to it being easy. That's probably something for a side quest or something later. Or I need to use that as a clue for those little seasonal things. Maybe it's the bosses of the different areas. I should have read it a little closer. But I have the feeling it's something I gotta come back for.
Let's get this over with. My lost souls find repose.
Okay, I was always charging it up to level 2. I was wondering why I was doing so little damage. Oh, hello. Oh, wrong side, wrong side. That's why I got confused. What?
My lost souls find repose.
Anytime now. Thank you. You just wasted my time. I don't even know how I got touched on that laser beam.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
I have an idea. Come on over here, buddy. Block the way for me. Oh, this is just a treasure box.
You have to know when to stand down.
Out, 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 out! No, 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 no. Oh. Dang it, I hate how that's how I have to end my excursion for there today. But I'm like, no, I was moving slow, something wasn't right. I'm like, get out, just leave.
Nighty-night.
Do I have to harvest anything else? Like, Yuna onions for Doki. I could probably cover more grass, more... Oh my gosh, there's so many things that she needs. Lumptato. Lumptato, onions, grass. I haven't planted any grass in a while. Eggplants, beans, pumpkins, chestnuts. No, 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 no. I've been up to date with this. Don't act like I ain't playing it in 5 months. I'll probably be back. Oh wait, what's today? I've been kind of going like every day was a different stream, though there is a Splatfest this weekend, so I might actually stream that as well. So if I do Splatfest tomorrow, that means Sunday will be XD. Monday will be Xenoblade. So Tuesday is when I'll be back to streaming this game, if my schedule's back in my head. Then that's if nothing happens, like, you know, with my life. I haven't taken a day off. I've been recently laid off from work, so I don't know when I will be back to work. So I don't know when my streaming schedule is going to go back to being certain days of the week sporadically, but I've just been taking advantage of being able to stream every day by trying to clean some of the backlog of stream games while I have the chance, I guess. So, and that's if I stream, that's if I decide to stream to the Splatfest tomorrow. If I don't stream to Splatfest tomorrow, then we may just be back with this Sunday instead of Monday. When is? Let me have a check real quick before I depart for the night. When is the next VOD of Harvestella supposed to be published? Where is it? Oh, that's the. Ah, okay. So the 25th is when the VODs seem to start getting posted up again, and that's beginning at what, chapter 2 or whichever one it is. I think that's where that starts, and then after that, I think they're like every few days. I have VODs planned out up to like the end of February. I gotta put more of them out, but I forgot that they hadn't come out yet, but they're gonna be coming out I think by next week. So. That's when they start coming out. But like once they start coming out, you'll probably get at least one or two, like 2 or more VODs of Harvestella a week until I'm caught back up. Now that I'm streaming every day, I'm a little bit on the back foot. So have a good night, guys. I will be back tomorrow with potentially the Splatfest. If not, it's Pokemon XD. It really just depends. And then, I guess it depends on what's after tomorrow, what comes after, as I just kind of broke down. So have a good night, everybody. Thanks for joining me tonight. It's a bit of a longer one, but it just didn't feel like I did much. I think everything went so quickly, but that's just kind of how this game tends to work. That and farming games in general, they just end up spending more time than I expect. But have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow in the next stream. Bye-bye, everyone, and have a good rest of your night.